いつでも I love you 君に take a kiss me 忘れられないから僕の大事なメモリーどら焼きは主食になれないならば上書きしちゃえば僕の思い通りずっとそばで見てるよバックアップは任せて左から右へと出来事があちこちどっち君はここにいるのバスでまだ先でしょいい加減に小指から見えないと主張はしない乾いた心臓の音淡い上ごと食に触るなんて気にしてるからに決まってんじゃんそれでも信じて幸せになるように礼儀正しくまずは些細な挨拶ことから Are you ready? いつでも I love you 君に take a kiss me 忘れられないから僕の大事なメモリーどら焼きは主食になれないならば上書きしちゃえば僕の思い通り夢からピピピ覚めないで覚めないでぬくもり逃げないでまだ朝はたっぷりあるからあと5分いや10分待たせてこの混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔未来の平和をお約束そう打つだけど任せとけインターネットエンジェルただいま降臨社会をやめろ家族をやめろ人間関係をやめろ今すぐ薄暗い部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ大丈夫怖かったこと全部上書きするからね現実よりもおかしくなりそうなほど情報型のインターネット今助けてあげるよダーリンダー めた承認欲求のオーバードーズ脳電直撃する私たち先の宗教と光銀より激しく生きた宇宙すら侵食する恋何度も送られる毒電波を優しさだけで包んで逆さまのコンピューターと断片的なカウンセリングきらめく屋上で奏でた夢見心地の旋律夕暮れ時にさよならの練習をして壊して愛して許してぐるってぐるってぐるって甘く狂わせて繋ぎ始める世界曖昧になる風景あなただけが映っているメモリー神様なんていないよこのふざけたインターネットは七色のサイケデリック SNS という瓶詰め地獄に救済を過去の歴史は未来フリーあなたのためならすぐそばにインターネットエンジェル可愛き参上まるで
Hello! Oh, I accidentally turned on my confused toggle. That's for later when I'm in the middle of a trial. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hey Relics, congrats on the first. Hey Drastabatic, hey Freakin' Ashid, and hey Mama! How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you, Aqua?
I'm doing so good. I was just, chilling before stream, watching some fun anime. You know how it is.
Hey everybody, welcome to our Fate Unlimited Bladeworks stream.
Yeah, we're gonna actually just fuck Relics immediately. Now I really do want to. I'm gonna go watch anime to cope for real. This isn't an Ace Attorney stream anymore. I'm just gonna pull up Crunchyroll and you can listen to me and Mana talk about Archer's back muscles.
Hi everybody, let's introduce you all to a new character. His name is Shiro Emiya. He is the blade of his bones, or whatever it was.
You're so right, he really is.
Yeah. Hey Aqua, I have a question for you.
What up?
How are you enjoying your last moments of being normal?
I'm so fucking excited. I figured out what was cutting me off over OBS with my mic whenever I got too high pitched or loud. Oh. So I'm unchained. I'm free this stream.
Aqua unleashed.
Yeah. So I hope everybody's ready for that. Hey Lucian. Cannot miss the insane way this case starts. I have no idea how it starts, so I'm so excited.
Oh, Aqua, you got a big storm coming.
Oh no, I couldn't even begin to guess. I could not even begin.
I did want to ask you though, since this is the last case of the Great Ace Attorney, if you have any theories or guesses or hopes of what's gonna happen with this upcoming case.
I talked about my dream of having Kazuma be the main prosecutor, at least for a bit. I would go fucking insane for that. I would lose my entire mind.
Kazuma is back.
Yeah.
Let's not forget. We're gonna see him. He's
I
gonna
know.
talk to us.
Oh my god, I want to talk to him so bad. I just want to talk to him
in his skin-tight outfit.
Oh my god, what is it so
But we learned something really important at the end of the last case. We learned that the professor is Kazuma's father.
Oh my god, he's so tortured.
Von Zeke says the dead brother, but don't worry, Kazuma has the dead father.
The dead evil father. I'm just oh my god, I'm so here for the drama. I genuinely though, I'm really curious what the deal is with the professor and what was going on there and why and all of the levels of cover-up, because you can get a bit with the fact that he was an overseas student and how that would have had political ramifications, but I feel that's still not the full story.
Oh, don't you worry, Aqua Sereni. We're gonna learn plenty about the professor.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Who is Kazuma? He is the perfect man.
Kazuma Kuwabara is a very funny character from Yu Yu Hakusho.
All of these answers are correct. They're all correct. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be a good stream and a good time.
Aqua, do you remember what I asked you to chew on last week?
No.
No? Okay, cool.
A lot happened last week.
That's completely fair and valid. Don't worry, you'll remember.
Okay, I'm sure I will. I am
You
absolutely
will,
sure I
trust
will.
me.
Aqua really likes them tragic and stupid. Listen, it's a good type. It's a good type.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
She has a point.
It just, it's the full package. They're sad and stupid. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, I'm just like, I actually can't describe how excited I am. This is...
Well, Aqua, the second we start this case, everything's gonna change. So I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I literally don't know what to expect. I'm excited, but I'm also scared.
Oh, I am so excited.
Oh man, should we go ahead and get into it?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what case 4 has in store for us.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Do you hear the game?
I do.
Perfect. All right. Let's go then. We'll continue.
Twisted Karma and his last bow.
Wow.
Pipe in hand, Sholmes looked down at the thick, rolling fog outside our window. I wonder exactly how many mysteries are out there, hidden within this bed of fog, he said.
Man, Sholmes wishes he was this cool.
Indeed, a most bizarre incident, born of a curious advertisement. A hellhound's mad gallop through the shadows of a serial murder, an executed man's graveyard resurrection in the dead of night. And a commonplace killing in a small, forgotten room at the edge of town. There is, naturally, always another side to every case, of which most remain ignorant. And it is that other side which compels me to the scene of the crime, Wilson. So quickly now, take your hat and let's be on our way, my dear fellow. For our adventure is not over yet. Come, the game is afoot.
I'm excited.
What did he mean by this?
What did he mean by that? Chat, is this real? Alright. 8 days after that earth-shattering trial and Cosmo regaining his memory, we were in the foyer of one of London's most luxurious hotels, the Great Waterloo Hotel. Ah, fancy.
Gatewater Hotel.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, what a throwback. Professor Mikotoba is due to arrive at any moment. Yes, I'm so glad we got here in time. Susato-san hasn't been the same since what happened.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, that's really fair. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair to assume that her dad knows.
Oh, her dad knows some shit.
Yeah, and he's been keeping it.
He had that transcript for the Hound of Baskervilles.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is up with that?
Yeah. So if I were her, I'd also be super conflicted.
But also just like Kazuma's whole behavior the last time we saw him. Like,
Oh yeah.
poor girl's got a lot on her mind.
Don Patapon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, she must be going through it. Like, she's known Kazuma for so long.
She's known Kazuma longer than Ryunosuke has.
Yeah, because she met him when she was like, oh gosh, she was a child, so...
Yeah, I think she met him right after her dad came back, which would have been like right after Kazuma's dad was executed. So about 10 years.
So that, yeah, she said she was like 6, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a lot to deal with, because, you know, just someone you've known that long, both behaving like this, and just... I'm like, I love the character drama. I love the character drama. This is one of those openings where you really want to pay attention to everything. Okay, I will. My eyes are open.
I love the fancy chandeliers.
Me
I just
too.
love the art in general, to be
No,
honest.
it's
I'm here
really
admiring the
nicely
art.
done. Like, I also like how even though this is clearly an illustrated background, it fits in so well with the 3D models. It's not like jarring or doesn't feel like the two don't mesh at all.
Yeah.
Very well done. Not that I'm surprised. The truth about Kazuma-sama's father.
We're gonna be talking about that so much.
Oh, I'm so happy. Do you suppose my father knew? That he was actually the mass murderer, the professor, you mean?
I mean, he was one of the 3 students, so
Yeah.
one of them suddenly dies. You think... I imagine he must have some idea.
And I just feel like he's giving me the vibe that even if he wasn't told, he's smart enough that he figured it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that's what she was thinking about. There's a good chance I'd say. I mean, they did come here to London together 16 years ago, didn't they? Yes, that's true. Come to think of it, didn't you say that Professor Mikotoba knew about Kazuma going missing in Hong Kong as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he sure did. That's right. But for some reason, he wasn't at liberty to talk to me about it.
What's his problem?
Jesus!
He lied about being sick too. Like, what's this guy's deal?
I'm like, even if he had a good reason, this is gonna give Susato some issues for life.
Dude, like, I mean, she already had some issues with
sure
him.
did.
This guy ditched her when she was
Oh
born,
yeah,
and
he
then
abandoned her for years.
did not come into her life at all until she was 6. Like, and then he was like, "Hey, you should go hang out with that Kazuma kid." Like,
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Susato, you have been through it, and I'm so sorry.
she really has.
I'm
What
so
the hell?
sorry for how your father's treated you. Oh my god.
What the hell is the deal with Dr. Mikotoba?
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
Like, I know he's not, like, you know, outwardly, like, hurtful to her or anything. He doesn't insult her, but that's still really bad. Like, I'd argue that's still really terrible parenting. My god.
I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with ditching your newborn child to go halfway across
My
the world.
God.
I don't see anything wrong with
Don't see
that.
anything wrong with abandoning her for 6 years with no real contact or explanation. Bro, send a letter at least. What the fuck? That probably means he knows then. About Kazuma showing up here in London with amnesia, and that he's regained his memory now.
Why is everybody lying about Kazuma?
Yeah! The heck? To be fair, would you want to bring a newborn on a ship? I still feel like there's, like, better ways.
Would just not have traveled at all. Like, I would not have gone. I would have prioritized the newborn.
Yeah. Especially, like, didn't her mother pass away, like, right after she was born?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Yeah, I don't know, I feel
Yeah.
like at that point I would have been like, yeah, this trip, even if it's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, I can't do it anymore.
She just didn't get to have parents until
Yeah.
she was 6. To be honest, she is very strong for getting through that, because holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh my god, the fact that she's as well adjusted as she is really speaks to her strength of character, because I would not expect that of anybody.
Susato's so good. I love
I know,
her.
I love her so much. She's, like, so wonderful. I feel like I don't talk about how much I love her enough, but, like, she
I
is
do.
really up there.
She is genuinely one of my favorite assistants in the series. She might be
Mhm.
my favorite, but I don't know if that's controversial to say.
I don't know, I feel like she's really up there for me too. Like, again, I love the other assistants in the series. This is not a knock on, like, Maya or anything, but I really like Susato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, this Great Ace Attorney just has a great cast. I love it. I love these characters. They're so well written. It's so good. Let's see. Oh god, I don't know who this would be. Ah, there she is. Oh!
Well, well,
Oh!
well.
Fucking this guy.
Well, we were just talking shit about this guy.
We sure were, and he was standing there the whole time. Deserved.
Do you want me to be the judge here?
Sure.
Okay. I don't have a voice for him, but I'm just like, oh, these are all Aqua's characters.
I'm sitting here like, I don't remember what voice I had for Susato's dad, so we're gonna figure it out on the fly. Oh, father! Oh god, he talks right away. No! Well, he's probably going to get my default adult man voice unless I figured out something else along the way.
Don't you worry, Aqua Serenity. The judge is also going to get my default adult man voice.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Right. Hello, Susato. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. We're delighted you've arrived safe and sound.
If I recall, the judge was the third student with Mikatoba and Kazuma's dad.
I think so. Hello, Mr. Naruhodo. Very kind of you to take the trouble to meet us here. Oh, no, not at all. It's my pleasure.
We've heard all about your extraordinary exploits here in London, you know. The news has crossed the seas.
It has?
I always look forward to reading the monthly reports that arrive with the steamships from Britain.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. Who is this And why do I feel as though I've seen him before?
It does feel kind of... Okay, Aqua, I don't know if it's just me, but something about seeing the judge in, like, a suit is kind of doing something to my brain. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, look at this man.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue against it.
First judge to show legs.
Oh, damn, good for him.
I do think Freakinishi is right, though. I think technically that was investigations because they had their little overworld sprites and stuff.
Oh, true, they did. I've seen those.
Plus, I also think Investigations 2 came out before this game, and Investigations 2 has a really good lady judge. So.
Oh, does it? Oh, man.
Yeah, Aqua, we gotta play Investigations.
I gotta play Investigations,
Well,
man.
unfortunately, I just want you to play Investigations 2, but you have to play Investigations 1 to get to Investigations 2.
I know I've heard 2 is way better, but you need to play 1.
2 is way better, and also 1 is one of the worst games in the Ace Attorney series.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks so
Hazel!
bad. Hazel! It's good to see you, Hazel. I hope you're doing well today.
I take it from your expression that you can't quite place me.
To be fair, it's been a long time since Ryunosuke's seen him.
And, like, it's been over a year. Ryunosuke only saw this man once. It's been over a year, and also he has a completely different vibe in this suit.
Yeah. So I'm just
I didn't know he had a little ponytail. Look at that.
Yeah, good for him. You're eepy. Aw, fair enough, Hazel. I hope you can get a good sleep tonight, then. In that case, how about a little reminder, Seishiro? A firm tap should do it.
Yes.
A firm tap? What?
Here we go, then.
Oh, he just carries it?
I hereby pronounce the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, guilty!
Okay, that's pretty good.
That is. I like that he brought this all the way to Britain with him. Like, that looks heavy. That is not light luggage. Oh!
It's probably pretty light to him. He seems he looks like he's really strong.
He does look very, very built. You're that one guy.
And Kazuma was there, and he was
Oh my
alive.
God, he was.
Just like he is right now.
Wow.
The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Like, you see what I'm saying? He has a completely different vibe in his judge outfit, and here, like, look at him.
Entirely
he looks
different.
great.
I think, he's just smiling, he's casual, he's relaxed. Feels like a very different dude, so I don't blame Ryunosuke. Your Excellency! Hello, Judge Jigoku. How are you? It's been a long time.
Good! You've remembered now. That really did the trick. Guilty!
Oh, he's delightful,
He
actually.
is. Only I was declared not guilty, wasn't I? And there was no laughing at the time.
By the way, I should also mention, I just looked it up. Jigoku's name is the same in both languages, so
Oh,
he's one of the
nice.
handful of characters whose name stayed intact.
Good for him.
So, London again after all this time. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. To be honest, I never thought I'd be back.
Neither did I. Didn't imagine Japan would ever be invited to an international symposium like this. Though really, I doubt anyone did, to be honest. It's all thanks to you, isn't it, Seishiro?
What are you talking about, Eugene? Ha 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 ha!
Of course, Judge Jigoku. He must complete the set. He's the other man who 16 years ago came to London with Kazuma's father and Professor Mikotoba. I have to say, I love the mystery visual novel trope of the incident from X years ago being relevant. It happens so much, but I love it every time.
The incident from 11 years ago,
Yeah.
the release of Super Danganronpa 2.
Oh god! That was an incident.
That sure was.
That sure
It was a life-changing incident for the both of us.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that.
It's true, we wouldn't.
Crazy.
That's the worst part.
I know, we kind of
The
owe
tragic,
it.
the tragic backstory.
We kind of owe Kamida everything here.
Don't say that name.
The copycat killer from the Schrodinger's cat incident from X years ago.
I love how many visual novels have a Schrodinger's cat mystery. They're like, have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat?
Have you ever seen there's a Twitter account that's like, does this visual novel have Schrodinger's cat in it? And it's just posted on
haven't.
Schrodinger's like cat being mentioned in like so many visual novels. It's
Oh my god, you
favorite.
have to show me.
Okay,
You
yes,
have to
okay.
show me. It is
Actually,
so
I'm gonna
important.
take a second. This is more important.
This is more important. That's so funny. I love that shit.
Oh my god. I need to make sure I spell it right. That is the one problem here.
It is simultaneously spelled correctly and incorrectly until observed.
Right? Let me just see here. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Where did it go? I'm having trouble finding it all of a sudden.
It's if you wanna do this after stream, that's okay.
Oh,
It's
I
not
found
that
it. I found it.
urgent.
I found it.
Oh,
I
you found it? Okay,
I found
okay.
it. Okay, I'm gonna put it both in our DMs and I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Does this VN have Schrodinger's cat? Not this cat again.
It's so
I'm gonna
funny.
follow. I am following this Twitter right away.
It's such a good account. It's everything to me.
And I love the pin tweet. Is the cat alive or dead? I don't even care.
So
Oh.
funny.
Thank you. This is an excellent Twitter. I really needed this.
I'm so glad I could share it with you. It's one of my favorite things in the world.
It is now my favorite thing in the world.
Like, bless whoever's running this. They were so smart for that.
I love the does X have Y in it Twitter accounts. Another one I really like is does the video game have a fishing mini game?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a
I
good
love
one.
it. I love it.
It's so good. Alright, back on track. He's the third visiting scholar.
Oh, I also think I mentioned this last week, Aqua, but don't expect. I do not expect the streams to follow the pattern it did with the third case, where we do an investigation one day and then a court day the next day, and so on and so forth. I think this case is too big for that.
Yeah.
So
I'm thinking, like, we either go until we're, like, yo, it's getting too late, or we stick a little stricter to the like to be continued.
Yeah, I think we should just play it by ear and see how we're
Yeah.
feeling. I'm just saying, like, I'm not expecting to even get through the entire investigation day this
Oh man,
stream.
that's
So
crazy. That's gotta be so much investigation. I'm excited about it, but I'm also like, that's so much.
well, you still don't even know what the case is about
Yeah,
yet.
we're just-
talking to Susato's asshole dad and the sexiest judge I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I was like even thinking about how like, oh, usually after the little Shom story, we get like, another cutscene that's like the setup of the incident, and they're not showing us that, and that makes me nervous. Because I'm
Well,
like,
to be fair, this is the final case of the entire game, so it's the finale.
Yeah.
So it's not just like a case; it's also the end of the game. So
yeah,
yeah.
it's just like, oh man, my first instinct is to say we're gonna witness something, aren't we? Oh
Well, let's
man.
find out.
Oh man. Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took rather a lot of time. I must say I'm very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you?
Oh, I knew you were jealous.
This judge is too likable. I feel like he's not gonna last.
Oh
Sorry, ministerial status? I don't know if I'm saying that right, whatever. Yes, didn't you know? Seishiro here is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, that's a big deal. It was his personal insistence that allowed you to take Kazuma's place here on this study tour.
Guilty as charged.
no! He's
Oh.
delightful, though.
He is. Well, thank you very much. He's really every bit as important as he looks. Ah, yes now, naruhodo. I received a telegram from Lord Strongheart yesterday. Oh, you did? Am I in trouble? It appears that some things came to light in a trial you were involved with 8 days ago. They sure did! Hey, Hale, thank you for the lurk! I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Hale. I know Hale's playing the original trilogy for the first time right now, so if you guys like Eighth Attorney, you should check them out.
I believe they are on case 2-3, and if you know what case that is,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hale. I'm so fucking sorry. I am so sorry for what you're dealing with. Long drawn out sad clown honk. I'm just like, I'm going through it in my mind again and like processing, and I'm like, oh god, that was terrible. About what happened 10 years ago. That tragedy. It's true, it is necessary torture. It makes you stronger. If you can get through Turnabout Big Top, you can get through anything.
It's true, it's true.
Yes. Could you tell us any more about it? Oh boy. Oh boy. So, how's the voyage here? Well, 50 days at sea is a long time by anyone's standards.
But it wasn't as bad as when we first came 16 years ago.
Oh? No, that's true. Then I truly wondered if we wouldn't be drifting in the vast ocean for the rest of our lives. This time, we followed the same route as you, so we were able to relax and enjoy the experience. Ah, so you stopped in France's beautiful capital, Paris. We did, yes. Though only for one night. And yesterday evening we left the port of Dunkirk for Dover.
Just in time for the symposium, in fact. It starts tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys really made it just in time. It's wonderful that you were invited to attend such an important international event. I'm very proud of you, Father. It's thanks to Seishiro here. 16 years ago, he managed to ingratiate himself with Britain's Attorney General. I'm sure that's why he was invited, and I suppose you could say I'm something of an appendage by default.
Speak for yourself, Eugene. You were close friends with the professor of forensic science at a major hospital.
So what I'm hearing is you guys were all friends with important people. Yes, well, I'd rather not dredge all that up, really.
What is he hiding?
No, there's been a lot of water under the bridge since then, but it doesn't bring him back.
Cosmo's father, I suppose.
I wonder how they feel about Kazuma's father.
Right?
We
I'm
know
desperate.
we know he was like part of the trio, but we don't really know about their relationship.
Yeah, it's like, were they all friends beforehand? But did they meet for this trip? Like, I have so many questions, because, like, every version has interesting different implications and stuff. I live for this kind of shit. The professor, the killer who took the lives of 5 members of the British aristocracy, was actually Kazuma's father, wasn't he?
That's correct. Genshin Asogi.
Genshin. Impact.
I thought it. You said it.
Genshin really had an impact. You knew, I presume, father. Yes. He was a close friend at the time. Oh god, you were all besties! Oh, that's messed up.
Genshin came to Britain as a police detective. He was studying investigative techniques at Scotland Yard.
Oh god, okay.
So Jigoku was studying judicial law, and Migatoba was studying forensic science, and Genshin was studying police work. Neat.
They kind of covered all the different bases, I guess. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
I've never understood what drove the man to commit such heinous acts.
It was a closed trial, so the public never knew the truth, and he was executed with little ado. To this day, very few people know what really happened, even in our homeland. I would imagine especially in your homeland. But what about Kazuma? Did he know?
Speaking of Kazuma, where is he?
I know, right? I'm like, bring him out! Bring him out! I want to see my little boy.
I want to see my little boy. Here he comes.
Did he know the truth about his father?
No, of course not. He was told his father passed from sickness.
However, I suspect he may have had his doubts. Oh, why? As you know, I tried to guide Kazuma growing up, as if he were my own son. Then one day, he came to my office at the university and said, "Kids can almost complete the beard."
As you know, I raised Kazuma better than I did my own daughter.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I treated Kazuma like the child I never had.
I'm gonna shake Mikotoba. Fuck.
There he is. I've decided. I want to travel to Great Britain and study there.
Do you think he wanted to come here to investigate his father's death? I treated Kazuma like the daughter I've never had. I'm just looking at this man, I'm like, what is your problem?
What is your problem?
I don't know. But when I looked into his eyes, I did know that there was no way I'd be able to stop him.
Can we, like, check up on Kazuma, make sure he's okay?
Yeah, it's been like a week. He's probably going through it.
You know, Aqua, it's been 7 days since we saw Kazuma, but it's been 8 days for them, so technically they have it worse.
Listen, I love him so much that it's equal.
That's true.
Man, I'm just like, he's out there going through it, and all he
What
has is
is-
Von Zeeks.
Oh,
Like,
my condolences,
yeah.
Kazuma.
This poor guy. Something else came to light in that trial the other day, actually. Oh? What? Well, having disappeared in Hong Kong and been missing for almost a year. Hey, Xander! Hope you're having a good night.
Hi, Xander.
Kazuma's since turned up here in London, working as the apprentice of Lord Von Zeeks.
Wait, they just got
shit.
off the ship.
Yeah,
They
what?
don't
They
know
would know.
this.
They would have no way of knowing. What?
What? That's news to us.
Okay, so they do seem shocked by this. So, Lord Strongheart's telegram neglected to mention that part then.
You know, Heart Vortex is doing a lot of funny shit
Yeah,
in
it
regards
sure
to
is.
Kazuma.
What is the deal with that? As you know, we both thought Kazuma had died on the steamship during our voyage to Great Britain in January.
Hey, can we talk about how messed up that is? For
Yeah.
one thing, he didn't die. For another thing, we lied to everybody about him being dead. And by we, I mean Herlock.
Yeah. That fucking guy.
They just left him alone and didn't help him, and now he got in Hong Kong with amnesia somehow. And we also, and by we I mean Herlock, gaslit a poor girl who's terrified for her life into thinking she killed a man. Like, there's a lot of fucked up things about this.
That's fucking awful. Why did you do that to her, Herlock?
I thought it was very funny.
No, it's not. That is messing with people's lives.
How did Kazuma end up in Hong Kong at all?
Yeah.
Like, were you just not watching his body? Like,
Oh my god. This is crazy. I am gonna kick Herlock's ass. But he didn't die. He's alive. As you knew, didn't you, Father? In actual fact, no. What I did know is that when your ship docked in Hong Kong, he mysteriously vanished.
for most people, it was a traumatic event. For Herlock, it was a Tuesday.
So true.
We sent a team of investigators to Hong Kong to try to ascertain what had happened, but to no avail.
But he's still alive. And here in London, you say? I never dared even to dream it.
Yeah, it's crazy. You'd have to be Delulu to believe something like that.
I manifested it.
Wait, hold on.
With
one
love
second.
and joy and prayer, I manifested it.
Why on earth did the young man not make contact?
Can't stand it. Here, I hate it here.
The government and the police have been chasing clues fruitlessly for months now.
Well, it seems that he was suffering from amnesia.
What? Amnesia?
When we first came across him again here in London, he didn't know who either of us were. I see. He only regained his memory 8 days ago.
This is unbelievable.
Yes, it's quite miraculous. I wonder why Lord Strongheart didn't let us know.
Because it was very funny.
I must speak with him urgently.
Lord Strongheart made the son of the man who killed Von Zeke's brother his apprentice just to see what would happen.
Just for the bit. Just to
Just
see.
for the bit.
Oh my god, Tisha, hello! How are you doing?
Hello.
Like, the level of crazy is off the chart. Listen, you don't even know. You don't even know. I'm wearing this copium for a reason. Good to see you, Tisha. I hope you're doing well. Guys,
Kazuma's not actually alive. Aqua's just imagining it.
No,
Her Lulu's gone that far.
listen, I told you with my love, I manifested a new version of you. Thank you for the boy! Always good to see him. But yeah, you guys should check out Tisha if you haven't already. She is a wonderful streamer. She's playing Heaven's Word for the first time, and she's almost done it, which is super awesome.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for reuniting the La Creatura
Oh,
brothers.
true. The twins.
The twins.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Here, you know, let me get him his gamer juice. I think
Yeah,
he needs it.
he's thirsty. He
Yeah,
needs a,
he needs a
he
little
needs
sip.
a sippy.
Sippy of his-
Remember when Von Zeeks gave Cosimo a little sippy in the last case? A little sippy of his wine?
That was so funny. I need to like go back and clip that because it was so good.
There's a lot of clippable moments in last week's stream, to be honest.
It was so fun. I had such a good time. There we go. I want him to have his hat too. Oh my god, I keep accidentally messing with the copium because it spawns in the same spot. There we go. Okay, let me fix this up and then
Two La Creaturas.
There
One
we
is
go.
sorry women, the other is not.
one respects
One tells
women,
truth,
one does not.
one tells truth, one tells lies.
Can you solve their riddles for me?
The twist is that mine is the one who tells the truth because the one in your head does not respect women. That's
Oh
a
my
joke.
God.
All La Creaturas respect women.
It's true. It's true. They have to because they're part Grahatia.
It's true. It's
Mhm.
true.
You would never disrespect a woman.
He's been drinking his respect women juice.
He has. He knows Kyle will get his ass if he doesn't.
He's been chugging it down every day.
He has. We love him for it. I wonder how Cosmo's been the past few days. Probably bad. You wish he disrespects just a little.
You wish he just respects just a little.
I'm sorry, I need a second to recover.
Mine.
Oh my god. God. Black creature has many forms. Normal. Gamer juice enjoyer.
Sloppy.
D&D familiar.
I would never date an ugly woman. Why? I don't believe they exist.
I love you too, Tisha. It's just funny. It's like, okay, well, you got me there. Listen, no, Grahati is a good boy. He's probably like the nicest boy on my list.
I mean, honestly, yeah, he's probably the nicest fictional character that's ever existed.
He's just a nice little dude.
He's just a nice little dude doing
Yeah.
a nice little Fortnite dance.
Yeah, good for him.
Good for him.
Oh my god, oh Grahatia, I miss you. I know I just saw him a few weeks ago, but I miss him. Would it be wrong of us to go and visit him?
No, go see him!
Yeah,
Go
I'm
see
like,
Cosmo right now!
yeah, let's... No, let me move! Let me move! Terrible. This game does not respect
Cosmo
me.
needs his boy! Cosmo needs his boy!
You think he's getting any emotional support from Von Zeeks? No.
From Von Zeeks?
No, they are just both brooding in a corner. I know it.
That began 16 years ago now. It's a distant memory, really. It was Yujin here, Genshin Impact Isogi, and myself. We were the original three. The first judicial scholars from Japan to travel overseas to study.
Ocean voyages were not what they are today. I can tell you that. I added an extra word and that tripped me up.
It's... It had the same meaning, it's fine.
I was like, wait, I didn't need to trip over that. It was fine.
To be honest, I read lines wrong like 25% of the time. Like one out of
Yeah.
4 times I just read the line wrong, but it's
Yeah.
fine. It's the same meaning, it's fine.
Exactly. Normally I'm able to just keep going as long as I didn't like mess up the meaning of the line, but for some reason there it
Yeah.
got me. 16 years ago, things were tough for their generation.
It was the 1800s. That sounds awful.
Your father was an unexceptionally fine medical student at Yume University at the time, young lady. Not that you would know. You didn't even know him back then.
Yes, grandmother told me, since he was not there for the first 6 years of my life. Fuck you, Dad.
He went to do research at a great London hospital to study autopsy, practically unheard of in Japan.
Yes, it was an eerie place, sandwiched between the back of a prison and a burial ground. Oh, not more talk of graves.
Hey, this sounds familiar.
I know, right? Also, hey Gio, good to see you.
Very often, there's no one willing to deal with bodies following autopsy work.
So you see, autopsy labs have something of an unavoidable relationship with graveyards and prisons. Not my cup of tea at all. Do you remember that Scottish prison governor? Hayden, his name was. He was a good man.
Yes, but then of course in our 6th year here, everything changed with that dreadful case. When Genshin Impact was arrested for a series of the most gruesome murders. That is a very funny thing to say without context.
I simply couldn't believe it. I'd known the man for years.
I was a witness at the secret hearing and I tried to speak in his defense, but...
But you went a little too far, and ended up facing charges yourself, didn't you? Whoa, that is a big deal!
Well, suffice to say that after the trial we were sent back to Japan.
So y'all didn't even... Mikotoba, you didn't even come back by choice? You would have stayed
Why?
longer?
Was there a reason for me to come home?
A child. An entire child. Whose mother was dead.
She had a grandmother, didn't she?
I can't. There was nothing more we could do to save Genshin. He was a lost cause, sadly.
Yeah, you abandoned him too, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, if you'll excuse us now.
Yes, I'd like to get this trunk up to my room as soon as possible.
Fadeless, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have held you up here for so long. I'll call for the porter then. Just wait here. Susato-san's gone off at a run. I'd like to stay and talk more, but I do have various preparations to make for tomorrow. Yes, of course. It must be a big responsibility representing our entire country. I wish you the best of luck. Ace Attorney's been really good. I'm really excited about the start of this case. There's so much intrigue. I'm really, really excited.
To be honest, not much has happened in this
No.
case so far. We've just gotten pissed off at Susato's dad.
Yeah, for being a terrible fucking father.
Yeah.
Abandoning his child for years. And
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
going back to her by choice.
No.
What the
He
fuck?
got kicked out.
Naruhodo. I hope you'll keep an eye on Susato for me. Keep looking after her as you obviously have been. I don't like
Keep
doing it
looking after-
myself.
Keep looking after her because I won't.
I cannot stand this man. Good to see you. Thank you, Fadeless. I'm glad you agree. Oh no, I mean, if anyone's looking after anyone, it's her looking after me.
You know what? It's true.
It is true. I don't think he would have gotten this far without her. Well, I do appreciate you being there for her, after all. I've been a miserable father to her. I've thoroughly let her down. Why don't you say that to
Okay,
her?
At least he knows.
They'll just like, okay, don't talk to me
At
about how
least-
you're sad about it. Go make it up to her.
Yeah, at least he admitted it. At least
Yeah.
he knows he's a shit dad.
Yeah. I'll take at least him knowing, but God, if you know, then... Sorry? What do you mean? Well, it was 16 years ago that I started my lawn study tour here in Britain, as you know. The very year Susato was born. Oh, Gossamer! Dad of the Year award 6 years in a row. God!
The 6 years he wasn't in Susato's life.
Those were for him raising
Those were the
Cosma.
best years of my life.
Fucking terrible. Yes, I heard. The birth of my daughter was the most joyous event of my life, but... well, sadly, it was accompanied by the most tragic event of my life, too. Strongheart realized he had the chance to do the funniest thing ever, and he took it.
He did!
He really did! Oh, yes. Susato-san hinted at something like that. It was a rather turbulent time at home. Anyway, I won't bore you with the details. The point is, I became rather less dependable than fits a grown man. And it was then that Seishiro offered me the opportunity to study here in Great Britain.
I was too worried about you to leave you behind. So perhaps I was a little heavy-handed when it came to persuading you to accompany me to London and abandon your newborn child.
So, that's what happened in a nutshell. And that's also the reason why I now feel compelled to give my daughter as many opportunities as I dare. Though the world does not readily afford young women such things, I must say. I guess at least he's, like, trying to give her a good life now, but still.
You know what? Points for trying.
Yeah.
But still.
I feel like more than that, you just need to have an open conversation with her about this, as difficult as that would be.
He's probably terrified about having
Yeah.
that conversation with her.
It would probably be like... I could understand why he would not want to, but it's like, oh man, that would go a long way.
She needs it.
Mm-hmm.
It would mean a lot to her.
It would, and I think it would do a lot to just, like, hear him, like, apologize and acknowledge and explain that, like...
Talk to your daughter, Mikatoba.
Man. I completely understand, Professor. One other thing, Naruhodo. If I may be so bold, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, really? Of course! What can I do for you? Well, the thing is, I'm so sorry that took so long. Oh, this guy in the back, hey!
I think he was a juror before.
I think so! I recognize him. Miss Susato. Now then, allow us to take your bags.
Allow me to take your bags.
One moment, if you please, Porter.
Of course, sir.
That machine around your neck. It's a camera, I believe.
Quite right, sir. Just 5 shillings for a lovely photograph to commemorate a wonderful stay at the hotel, sir.
All sounds like we're about to get some future evidence. Well, I think given the occasion, we could justify the expense.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, this is cute.
Aw.
Look at Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke!
I love him. I'd like to thank you for coming with me, Mr. Naruhodo. It's really made Father very happy, I think.
But did it make you happy, Susato? That's what's important.
Oh, anything for Susato. Oh, well, I'm pleased then. But we were interrupted before. Professor Mikotoba was about to ask me something. Shall we return to Baker Street then? I expect Iris will have some delicious tea waiting for us. Yes, let's go. I'm getting more and more anxious about Cosmo, though. Let's go see him. Perhaps I'll try to meet with Lord Strongheart later and ask after him. Man.
Was the photo put in the court record?
Don't know if it... I don't think so. Let me see. No, it wasn't.
No, okay.
Man, I love Flame. Right? I'm like, oh, somebody here is so dead. Probably Mikotoba after that heart-to-heart and the fact that
Yo,
he had something to ask us that he didn't get to.
how we just spent an hour talking shit about this man.
Yeah.
Also, look at that painting of the Crystal Tower.
Oh, look at that. It's a picture of the Crystal Tower. Well, the Great Exhibition is one of Britain's most prestigious achievements in recent years. I wonder how tall it is. It really does represent the pinnacle of scientific achievement in so many ways. There's a 20-meter-tall chimney on the bathhouse near my lodgings at Yume University. The attendant there is always boasting that it's the tallest object in the neighborhood. Nosuke, why is this relevant?
Yeah, Ryunosuke, I'm sure it's just as tall as the Crystal Tower. Yeah.
I love Ryunosuke. He's such a little guy.
I love how nervous he gets in court with like his eye twitching
Me
when he has to
too.
like slap his own cheeks. It's okay. And when he does the weak slap, I love the weak
Oh my
slap.
god, I love the weak slap. Legit, I think Ryunosuke is my favorite protagonist in the series. He's so good.
I still think mine is Apollo, but it's really hard to say that because it's a tragic one to have as a favorite.
Apollo is really good, but at least you get to enjoy 8 different backstories, Mana.
It's tragic to like him, not because he himself is tragic, but because the writers have done terrible things to the poor kid.
The tragedy is in how the writers have treated him.
Yeah, I got done so dirty. I know. The tragedy is that Shutakumi was not involved in Ace Attorney 5 and 6, and they just kind of were like, what was the point of Apollo? Let's just wing it.
He and Trucy still don't even know they're siblings. That drives me nuts. Well, that was such an interesting little plot line, and I think we're never gonna see it revisited.
Forget about it. This is the Phoenix Wright game, baby.
Phoenix had his entire trilogy.
Remember Edgeworth? He's back.
See, even as an Edgeworth enjoyer, I was like, no, this man can maybe show up and say hi, but I don't want it to be the point of a trial anymore. We had a really good arc with him, and it's done.
Truly, they should have left the original trilogy characters behind once Ace Attorney 4 came out. They had something good, and it got tarnished by them not wanting to let go of the trilogy. So
again, just like a cameo would be fine. Like, you can do a little bit of quick fan service. Maybe they can be a witness in a case or something, but
let them talk about ladders and step ladders and all that.
Man, I hate it here. Thank God Great Ace Attorney is actually like one of my favorite games of all time now.
Oh my god, Great Ace Attorney I think is my favorite, like not only my favorite Ace Attorney game, but probably my favorite visual novel. Like,
it's really good. Oh, thank God for good Ace Attorney games. Oh my gosh, someone in a video was talking about Dual Destinies and Athena and Phoenix and said they introduced a shiny new attorney who I love so much, and then they reintroduced Tofu. Man, yeah. Athena also had no chance. She had absolutely no chance.
no, Athena didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, she was not given anything to stand on. Sorry, girl. Man, I'm sure. Did you know that over the channel in Paris, there's a tower that's 300 meters tall? What?
That's a lot of meters.
How many times taller than the chimney at Yume Shulkin Hot Springs is that?
Ryunosuke.
And if it's that tall, how does it draw properly? The smoke would get stuck, surely. I don't think it's that sort of tower, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, Ryunosuke. What a silly
Yeah, I
little guy.
agree with you completely, Gossamer.
Mhm.
Athena didn't do anything for me, but it's because of the writing in
Yeah.
Ace Attorneys 5 and 6.
I really
like-
wanted to like Athena because I was excited to get a female prosecutor, or female, like,
Defense attorney.
defense attorney, yeah. I was, like, excited to play as, like, a girl in Ace Attorney, just because, like, that's always fun. I like when girl gets to be protagonist, but then she was not.
I
She was
believe.
nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's disappointing.
Mm-hmm. Just like, man. That desk is...
I do.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just about to say, I do hope if we get more Ace Attorney games, they have nothing to do with the original trilogy or the quote-unquote Apollo Justice trilogy or even the Great Ace Attorney, to be honest. Like,
Oh, same.
a
After this
new...
game's credits roll, I want to be done with this.
Yeah, I want a new cast of characters,
Mhm.
a new setting, because they've really shown that they shine the best when they are not using the past as a crutch.
Yeah. Like, that's part of what makes Great Ace Attorney so good, is just the fact that it is its own thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been something really good with Apollo, but they could not let Phoenix go.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I really hope if we get more games that they take more out of Great Ace Attorney's, like, book and say, like, okay, new setting, new cast.
Although, to be honest, Aqua, it's kind of been a hot minute.
It
I'm
sure
starting to
has.
have doubts we're gonna get any more.
I know, I'm like, they re-released the old games, but it's been a while with nothing, and yeah, I don't know. At the same time, though, I'm like, if this is where we go out, I'm kind of okay with that.
I do hope at the very least we get an HD re-release of the Investigations team
That'd be
games
nice.
and specifically get a localization for Investigations 2. They have
Yeah.
acknowledged that Western fans want that. So we haven't gotten confirmation, but at the very least they have acknowledged that they know we want it. So
Yeah, I would be down for that. I think that would be, like, good. But beyond that, I'm kind of like, you know, if we kind of end off there and we just kind of, you know, have the games available readily as modern ports, I will be fine with that, honestly. Sometimes it's fine for a series to just end.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That desk is known as the hotel reception. Anyone wanting to spend the night has to report there to sign in for their stay. Oh, so do you think that's the head clerk behind the desk there? Yes, I'm sure it must be. I'd love to stay in a grand hotel like this for a little while, wouldn't you? Just to know what it's like. If the hotel fee was paid through our stipend, I'm afraid it might bankrupt our homeland. True, London gives the word expensive a whole new meaning.
Aqua, have you seen this picture before? It's the Ace Attorney timeline.
I have not. What is this? Wait, yes, I've seen this. I'm gonna pull this up on stream.
Yeah, the Ace Attorney timeline.
This is one of my favorite images. It's so good. Okay, let me see. There it is, there it is. Apollo stays sane. The golfing game. Apollo gets brain damage.
Britain makes Phoenix lose his sanity and he starts punching people.
I love this timeline so much. So good. This is so good.
One of my favorite pictures.
It's
so factual.
Whoever made this, thank you. It's really good.
Yeah, thank you.
I owe you everything.
We owe you everything.
Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I wanna look at this chandelier. I feel like something could happen in this area, so I want to get familiar with it.
I cannot help but point this out, and this is not a comment directed towards you, Aqua. It's a comment directed at the case itself. But we have been streaming for more than an hour, and nothing case-wise has happened yet, which is just how this case is made.
Like, no wonder you were
we don't know
have to play this by ear.
Yeah, we don't know what the case is about yet.
We have no idea. We've just been hanging out.
Yeah, we've just been shitting on Susano's dad.
Deserved. Have you seen all those sparkling jewels up there? They must have gathered every gem in the world for that. Ah, it's called a chandelier, I believe. It's designed to provide elegant lighting in large, spacious rooms like this. So they had to gather every gem in the world just to illuminate one room? Fuck! Hey, Jer, what the heck? Jer, you can't do this to me. What's up, though, Jer? How you doing? It's good to
Hi,
see
Jer.
you. We love Jer the Music Bear here. He's my fellow BJ Nation brother.
Also, the fact that we are an hour into this case and the case hasn't even happened yet is a testament to what I was saying about this case being really long. So
I'm so excited, though. I'm like, yes, give me... Oh, man.
you have separated the brothers!
Oh, God. Don't worry. He just went to get the wig. It'll take him a few minutes, but he'll be back with it soon.
Godspeed, La Creatura.
He's so helpful like that.
Thank you, Jer.
Oh, it's good to see you, Jer. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for making the Jer's dreams come true, Tisha, even if it came at the cost of my hair. I'm not sure if I'd argue that Ryunosuke is a wild genius in court. I think he is hanging on by a prayer.
I think he would just die if Susato wasn't there.
I think so.
I think he would simply just die.
I think he'd just lie down and die. Love that for him, honestly. I always appreciate a good boy failure. We know this.
True. If he had red hair, he'd be your favorite character in this game.
He sure would be. Thank God Cosmo is here instead.
Damn. It's kind of a shame that none of the characters in this game have red hair.
It kind of is. That's too bad.
Yeah. I wish somebody would have red hair.
I feel like the way you're saying that.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna remember that.
Anyway. Aqua will remember this.
I'm committing this to memory.
One of those little telltale pop-ups, Aqua Sereni, will remember this.
Literally. It's probably electric light bulbs that are actually throwing the light. If I tried to hang something like that from the ceiling in the office, it would be scraping on the floor. I think perhaps chandeliers aren't for you, Mr. Naruhodo. What a little dude. Look at those cases just left there on that trolley. Aren't they worried about thieves? I know I am. Haven't you seen the porter over there? Don't worry, he's obviously keeping an eye on everything. So it's a trap, designed to catch any chancers who might be tempted. Why did the porter give me such a scathing look just now, do you suppose? Well, some might say you look a little suspicious with your jet black clothes. Not everyone clad in black is some sort of ninja with intent to steal, you know? Oh, Ryunosuke. Alright, I think that was the room. I see.
Let's go see your favorite character.
No. I know we are probably supposed to because that's what Susato just brought up, but I'm like... Fine.
Aqua,
fine. For you.
I think you're gonna have a great time if you go here.
Will I beat him up? Will I beat him to death with a stick?
I think you'll be very happy to see him.
Wait a second, the mask on the table!
I don't know who's talking, I'm just assuming.
What was that? A man screaming in a most unflattering way! A little German boy! God, I wish. Do you think... Could it have been Mr. Shones? Oh my... I do hope not. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I don't do it anymore. I guess I'm this child now.
I guess so. Mon ami. Stop this disgraceful display, huh? Who are these people? Look at their hair. It's bright red. I think I can say they aren't doing it for me, Mana.
Okay.
I think they must be clients of Mr. Shelms. Right, you two, you're coming with me now. Down to the clink.
No, not in prison. It is darkened up and I don't like it.
I am glad Gina's here, though. I love her. Both the darkness, it is my friend. I am not scared.
Yeah, neither of these red-haired characters are handsome enough for your taste, huh, Aqua?
No, I'm sorry.
You would need a handsome red-haired man to, like, pick you up off your feet, huh?
I'm scared, but the way...
That you're always scared in the dark.
Shut your mouth, you idiot. I will sit quietly in the dark and plan our next daring heist.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Mamma mia.
Tough. We'll finish this down the yard. Now get moving. I love her.
Bye then, Ginny. Have fun.
I love that this was just a little hangout for Iris, whatever it was. Oh yeah, thanks, Iris. And thanks, you great detective. But don't praise him. Gina makes a fine detective herself, doesn't she?
Oh, Susie and Bruno.
Hello, Iris. We're home.
Well, did you find your daddy?
Yes, we arrived at the hotel just before he and his friend.
Oh, well that's great news. I hope I'll get to see my daddy again soon.
Oh my god.
Oh god. She is so gonna find out soon.
Why aren't we telling her? Like we're all mad at Mikatoba for like gaslighting us, but like we're gaslighting Iris. Why won't we tell her?
I'm just like, the longer we wait to tell her, the worse this is gonna get.
I know she's 10 years old, but she's also like very smart and mature. Like
Yeah. I think it's better to tell her than not, you know? Oh man. Yes, of course. Dr. John H. Wilson.
So, Iris, all that remains now is that greatest of problems known to man. But before we concern ourselves with that, I believe some tea is in order, don't you, my dear fellows? Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? Aqua? Is something wrong, Aqua?
Yes.
Do I have a crumb or such like on my face?
Not so much on your face. As on your head, I'd say.
Come along then, everyone. I brewed a lovely special blend. Time for tea.
I hate that you set me up for this, Mana.
Aka, I don't know if you remembered last week I said I had something for you to chew on. Sholmes is gonna make you very angry immediately.
I am angry.
Well, I hope you've been chewing on that all week. Here's the results of all of that.
I'm going
mad?
to beat him to death with a stick.
Problem, Aqua Sereni?
Yes! I hate him. I hate him. I cannot stand him. He disgusts me to my core.
I mean, you have to admit he's more handsome than the other two we
I've
just
been
saw,
waiting
right?
for this.
My god. I'm going through it. I'm going through it.
The funniest thing about this is literally the worst case scenario for you, Aqua.
It
And
is.
that is so funny.
By the time I read my "Oh, she will notice me." Oh, but your purple's so pretty on you. Ugh, I hate him. I hate him.
He's perfect, isn't he?
To you. I wish we could be talking to Von Zeeks right now.
Don't worry, he doesn't have red hair.
God.
Spoilers.
god. Whatever is going on here today?
In that case, let us sit and drink now. For I am, in fact, expecting a guest later today. This perfectly normal Herlock Sholmes.
I hate that he did his eyebrows too. What the fuck?
He did his eyebrows too.
Mr. Sholmes, who were the two gentlemen that were here before?
Oh, just a pair of petty criminals. Nothing of significance. Of course, they have to make a living somehow. And when the maid takes me, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to all manner of infractions.
Oh yes, La Creature returned. He's such a good boy, bringing back my wig.
I don't think Herlock needs to have red hair for Aqua to like him.
No, I hate him. 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 I hate Herlock Sholmes. I don't want to look at him. I don't want to think about him. I can't. I can't.
You can't help it. He has red hair.
I do need the copium right now.
Get better soon, Aqua.
I will lie and cope about this man until the day I die. I refuse.
Nah, Relics gets me.
Fuck off. When the mood takes you, all manner of infractions.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I think this was someone's intention.
But when such fellows set their sights on Mr. Herlock Sholmes, well, that's when their luck runs out.
Yeah, my luck runs out when I see you.
I love it because this feels very targeted towards you.
Yeah.
Like, it's very funny.
The game heard me being like, oh, fuck Herlock Sholmes. I don't want to admit I like him. Fuck off.
Sloppy.
Oh, you like him?
No, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Oh my, you were the target of a crime, Mr. Sholmes?
But I quickly devised a plan to entrap them and deliver them to our young detective ally. You should have asked Grexy to come too. We could have had an arresting tea party.
Aw, we should have. I love you, Iris.
I did send word, but no answer was forthcoming.
Good.
The man is consummately in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's a word for it, I'm sure. Ah, I have it! A bungler, that's the word.
It's a good job he's not here to hear you say that. So those redheads had been up to no good. I wonder what the men did. Alright, what is the greatest problem?
I love that one of the topics of discussion is Herlock's fucking lie.
Yeah, I was looking at that, I was like, oh, I can't fucking wait to get to that. Who lied about Cosimo's death? You!
Eto Bleh?
He would echo Bleh. He would. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is the fact that, like, yeah, like, we've talked about it, but I'm very sure that he is intentionally fucking with you, and it makes me mad anyway, so I know he's winning, and I don't want to let him win. That is the problem. I don't like that he can get one on me, because I know if I get mad, I'm giving him what he wants, and I hate that.
You just lost the game, Aqua Sereni.
I hate him! What was that about the greatest of problems known to man that you mentioned before? Is it another fiendishly intricate case, Mr. Sholmes? I would love one of those, honestly.
How should I best explain it? Are you aware of the theory of evolution by natural selection, perchance?
Well, I think I've heard talk of it somewhere. Possibly. It's a revolutionary scientific theory that was newly proposed 40 years ago now. According to its author, Mr. Darwin, we humans were once apes who lived in the treetops. Wait, what? We were apes?
Ooh, Mr. Naruto. Indeed, and from the very moment those apes descended from the canopy to live as humans, it has been our lot to be at the mercy of the greatest problem known to man.
What? What is this great problem, Mr. Shelms?
Why, is it not obvious, my dear madame? The problem of rent!
Oh my god, so true! So true! Okay, I will give him this one.
True.
I
true,
get it, dude.
True.
You're so right.
True.
He's so right for that. But did you not receive a rather large sum of money from Madame Two Spells only the other day? Realest thing this man has ever said.
Pshaw, a large sum? One potted herb for Iris and a new motor car for me later, and
What?
all of it has quite disappeared, I assure you.
What was that second one?
Please help me, my Iris is dying.
Shells, what is... You have a daughter to take care of, and you do that?
I'm dying, Hurley.
Lose head. I hate him.
Honestly, Hurley, you know you squandered it.
Why is the 10-year-old telling you this?
Iris needs her weed, Mr. Naruto.
Listen, Iris can get her weed, whatever. The car?
Yes, well, anyway, 2 days ago now.
No, we are not moving on from this.
Anyway, hey, do you want to talk about how I lied? I discovered the answer to man's greatest problem, for the coming month at least.
And what was the answer?
Why, there is a substantial clue before your very eyes.
Don't tell me. Let me see.
Redheads get paid.
Humans are sorry creatures, unable to see what is in front of their noses. Let me give you some assistance. Don't look, but observe me very closely. Do you notice anything different about me today?
I hate him.
There is one particular feature about my person that has changed. You should notice it in the end, I think.
I'm gonna throw up. In the end? It's been stabbing me in both eyes right from the very beginning of our conversation. I think we might need another clue before we uncover the full answer, Mr. Naruhodo.
Susato!
We know she loves this.
She's playing along.
Yeah, she's having a great time. Thanks for the hint. I'll be tearing my hair out if this charade goes on much longer.
Okay, Herlock, you lied. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about your fucking lies. Mr.
He is
Shelms.
like this for the rest of the game, by the way.
What? No. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that for the climax. They wouldn't do that for the finale. They wouldn't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
What? Why don't you believe me? I've never gaslit you before.
You have gaslit me so many times. We have it on footage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am... Mr. Shelms, isn't it about time you told us the truth?
I mean,
No,
this
it can't
is
get
the last. This is the last case. There's no rules anymore.
It can't get worse. There's no way. It's impossible. There's no way to make this worse. Just over a week ago, you said to us...
I'm starting to think that the victim of this case is Aqua herself.
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It'll serve you well to remember that. Haha, it'll blare. Hee hee.
I want to punch him. That case aboard the SS Beria in January. Cosmo wasn't killed, and you knew he wasn't dead at the time. So
Yeah,
what?
and?
So what was really going on?
I don't know. Not my problem.
I'm not acting anymore. This is real emotion coming through.
The red hair just makes it worse.
The fellow was unconscious for a very long time. If he hadn't regained consciousness when he did, his life would have been in mortal peril. Of course, a side effect of the prolonged comatose state was amnesia, as you now know. It was a simple enough task to silence the crew.
But how?
After they'd carried him out of the cabin, I assembled them in the lobby area. Then I made them swear to leave him unconscious and have him unlaid from the ship in Hong Kong as a murdered corpse.
Herlock, you did that?
What the fuck? Oh, how horrible.
Herlock, you're gonna get cancelled.
Yeah.
It was necessary to find some materials with which to persuade the crewmen to keep their word, of course.
But why? Why do it in the first place?
I will be at liberty to elaborate in due course.
No, do it now.
No.
Do it now. Tell me now. Fuck
No.
off. Fuck
I
off.
have to keep you sweating, Aqua Sereni.
I hate it.
But for the time being, I would like to reassure you. I didn't foresee subsequent events.
What events?
His disappearance in Hong Kong.
Oh,
I believe I may have made a gross error of judgment.
Yeah, you think,
Yeah.
buddy?
Mr. Sholmes. Back to happy
Anyway.
music.
I wonder if we can talk to Iris.
Let's take a look around. Okay, she's not over here. I love her little corner.
Right. There was the mask on the table. It's
Yeah.
just there.
The mask Cosmo wore when he was assigned Lord Von Seeks as his apprentice.
I picked it up off the ground after he left. It's my treasure.
Literally, when he cast it aside after the drop the other day, I just sort of picked it up. We ought to give it back to him, I suppose. But he has his memory back now, doesn't he?
We
Like-
all know you only hide your face if you have amnesia.
Yeah. And I can't help feeling he might turn around and tell me coldly to wear it myself. But isn't he your best friend? Oh man, are the boys fighting?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't... I'm surprised it doesn't seem you can talk to Iris. I don't think you
Yeah.
have anything to show Sholmes. Like, isn't it just your badge right now?
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes, about this.
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, is this the first time you've shown me this particular trinket?
Pretty sure it's not. Oh, I don't really remember, to be honest.
If my saying that it's a collar for a breed of a miniature canine with a particularly long neck were to precipitate a "here we go again" from your lips, we could be sure it was not the first time. Deduction, you see, my dear fellow. Deduction.
Oh my god.
We might be done here because
Yeah,
we
I
can
think
also
we-
go to Lord Strongheart.
Let's go talk to Lord Strongheart. I assume we need to get something to show Sholmes.
Maybe so.
I think we should turn 360 degrees and walk away.
No, I'm watching. Oh wait, 360 degrees. I'm stupid.
I can't help but notice that Von Zeeks thankfully does not have red hair. What a
God.
relief. I'm glad the game treats me right.
Here's the final draft of the opening address for tomorrow's proceedings. I supplemented your original with the figures you asked for from the yard. I see. Excellent work. Thank you. You're welcome, my lord.
What's Lord Von Zeke's doing here? My, there seems to be an awful lot of tension in the air, wouldn't you say? This place is stifling enough as it is, but I just love the design of this room. Like, it's so much, but it's great. We really don't need any more tension. Something about the way they just, like, rotate to look at you.
My apologies. I didn't notice you come in. Your small stature and dark dress make you all but invisible to me.
Oh, no, it's entirely my fault for wearing black, I'm sure. From now on, you must dress in white from head to toe whenever you come here.
Now then, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord, I'm right here. Kill me now.
Is something wrong? Perhaps it's a little too hot in here for you.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, I've never experienced a room at such a perfect temperature.
If you're sure, the beads of sweat carving their way down your face seem to suggest otherwise.
Oh, stinky. Because of the daggers you're staring at me with, mainly.
As you're no doubt aware, my International Forensic Science Symposium begins tomorrow. In fact, your father arrived in London earlier today, I hear, madame.
Oh, yes, that's right, my lord. He's extremely honored to have been invited.
I'll leave the remaining preparations for the meeting room in your capable hands then, Lord Von Zeeks.
Von Zeeks, are you being made to do all the menial setup?
I mean, I'm kind of mad at him for the whole Professor's son thing. I will attend at once.
Just... I can feel, like, how awkward and tense this is.
I thought it would be very funny.
Oh, bye.
I hope I never see you again, my Nipponese friend.
Friend? He gave you a very cold stare as he left, didn't he? I know. But I haven't done anything, have I?
You are best friends with his brother's killer's son.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that dampers his mood a bit.
Yeah.
These past few days, my feet have barely touched the ground, I must say. My dedicated right hand for many years was recently put out of action in spectacular fashion.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is your left hand still of service? Oh my god.
Haha, I'm laughing.
Mr. Naruhodo! He's talking about Dr. Scythe!
I'm laughing so hard right now.
Of course! I'm terribly sorry about that. I was just,
Fear not, you've done nothing wrong. Dr. Scythe's own wrongdoing precipitated the situation.
I'm trying so hard to get a read on this guy, but it is tough.
You needn't concern yourself with it any further.
But she was hot about it, so it's okay. True! God forbid women have hobbies.
I love that I never figured out a voice for this guy, so this is just his voice.
Yeah.
Like, it's all I got.
I feel like it works, though.
If I voice a girl, I pop off, but if I
Yeah.
have to voice a dude, I'm like,
Girls are so easy, but I have maybe, like, 2 boy voices.
Especially if it's like a particularly manly guy, I'm like, I'm sorry, my voice doesn't go that deep.
I know, I'm like, I don't know, I can turn up the gravel and that's it, but it kind of hurts. I do like your protagonist voice, though. I feel like that's one of my favorite of your boy voices.
Oh, but they don't get to hear my protagonist
know!
voice. I haven't gotten to use it.
That's why we gotta do just watching.
I want everyone in the chat to know that before the stream started today, Aqua tweeted out, I finished my stream setup and there's still 30 minutes to go. I don't know what to do. And I replied and I said, that's just enough time to watch a Fate episode. So we did that. We watched Fate before starting the stream today.
It was really fun.
And I have a protagonist voice that I use for the main character, and it's almost identical to everything he actually says, but like I say it before he does. It's pretty good.
It's really funny, because it's either a case of like, you say it and I'm like, I have a flashback to reading that part in the visual novel and I'm like, that is what he's thinking, or he immediately says it after you said it.
Tonight he sure did repeat what I said a lot.
It was really funny. You understand that boy on, like, such a deep level. By just being, like, a stereotypical visual novel protagonist. So funny. That would be a lot easier to do if it weren't for the piercing stare you've been giving me.
Lord Von Zeeks is doing an admirable job of holding the fort. Though, disturbingly, his apprentice has been missing since yesterday.
What?
What? No! Oh. Missing? What's become of Kazuma-sama now?
Maybe he died again.
I would be so upset.
Yeah, it sure sucks that they brought back Kazuma for a minute and then killed him again.
If they did that, I think I would, like, never recover. It would be extremely funny, but I would never recover.
Also, Aqua, I can't help but notice, and again, this is a statement about the case itself, but we're almost 2 hours in, and a case still hasn't started yet. That's
Yeah,
really
there's
funny.
been no murder.
Not long ago, visitor numbers to the Great Exhibition exceeded 30 million.
30 million? Are there even that many people in the world?
Kazuma really got his memory back, said, we have much to discuss, ghosted us, and then disappeared again.
Oh my god. Babe, you can't ghost me. Please, I need to talk to you. As a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, the population of the imperial capital of Tokyo is 2 million.
I will be opening the International Forensic Science Symposium in the exhibition's main auditorium. This event has been 2 years in the making. 2 years of preparations and negotiations with other countries.
I can't wait for some murder to ruin it. It sounds like a tremendous achievement. Congratulations.
The 20th century will see the wholesale adoption of forensic investigation techniques. And cooperation between policing organizations around the globe will be essential. Which is why this landmark first symposium had to be hosted here at the heart of our great British Empire.
I love whenever he does the sprite and the birds in the back get startled and fly away.
This might be one of my favorite maps in the game, to be
It's
honest.
so
it's just so
good.
cool. Yeah.
I love it. It's like, hey Shiro, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
In order that Scotland Yard can become the leading investigation organization in the New World.
He keeps a bunch of birds under his overcoat just
Yeah.
for this.
He's the same as ever, I see. That passion of his is quite something. You're every bit as passionate in your own way, I'm sure, Mr. Naruhodo.
He was secretly the magician juror, and we didn't recognize him because he
Oh
was
my
in a
God.
disguise.
That's so impressive.
I'm the only person in this country who truly cares about a future that embraces forensic science. It was my intention to become Her Majesty's Attorney General and reform the Yard from the ground up. So the disgrace of the forensic investigation team has been a bitter blow to my ambitions.
Oh jeez, yeah, that would really put a damper on your entire plans to make that, like, more of a thing. No wonder we were warned that we'd get in trouble for that. It's like, hey Cube, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I first established the forensic investigation team a year ago, experimentally to start with. With Dr. Scythe at the helm, it was steadily accruing an impressive record of achievement. I was on the verge of changing its name and elevating its status to a full-blown forensic investigation department.
And can you not do that now?
Obviously, nobody wants to hear anything about it at the moment. Even I can't keep this story out of the papers.
Yeah.
6 million Londoners will be cursing forensic science now.
Oops.
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 This incident will set back our country's advancement in the field by a good 10 years, I'd say.
Oh, hey
Shit.
Q, thank you for the thirsty redeem. But yeah, those are some big consequences. Those are some pretty big consequences.
Eto Blair.
Yeah, no problem, Shiro. I hope you've been doing well and enjoying your break. It's good to see you around. Unintended repercussions of our trial. We simply couldn't have overlooked what had happened, though.
Of course not. We should all be grateful to you both. Anyway, I'll still reform this country's policing when I become Attorney General. This might delay my plans, but it won't alter them. Nothing will stand in my way.
See, I'm torn between, like, okay, he's not that mad at us, that's reasonable, but also lines like this are so fucking ominous and...
Like he says something,
foreboding.
you're like, okay, he's pretty good, and then he says something like this, he's later like, is that hinting at something?
Yeah, like, this feels like foreshadowing. Yeah, it's crazy how little of a read I feel like I've gotten on this guy after all this time. I'm just like,
How little of a read you have on a man named Heart Vortex.
It's crazy. Alright. Where's my boy?
I don't know.
About Lord Von Zieks' apprentice.
Wasn't it funny what I did? Did it make you laugh? I thought it was funny.
No, I kinda cried about it.
Ah, yes, that came as a surprise to me, I must say, that you and he are old friends.
How did he become an apprentice to Lord Von Zieks in the first place?
It came about 3 months ago. An unidentified Asian man was apprehended by border police. They found him hiding aboard a large goods vessel.
Oh my. So he stowed away to get here.
He had no papers to identify him, no passport, and he was suffering from amnesia, too. Other than the fact that he was clearly of Eastern descent, there were no clues as to who he was. So I decided to assign him to Lord Von Zieks. I heard he loves Asian people. That way I could keep an eye on him.
But then, why the mask?
I thought it would be funny. I didn't want to burden Lord Von Zieks with tiresome explanations about why he had an Eastern approach.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I knew that Lord Von Zieks was racist, and I thought this would make things complicated.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's messed up.
That is actually really messed up, but at the same time, kind of funny.
Just like, the fact that this man, look at him, he had the thought process to do this.
I decided to assign this amnesic Asian man to the man who hates Asian people, but I didn't want him to know, so I pretended he wasn't Asian. Like,
What the fuck?
oh my god. Strongheart, that's a lot. There's a lot of
Yeah.
layers to this.
Strongheart's mind works in an interesting way, I think. Because it would be so much easier to explain why he was wearing a mask.
Yeah, true. Like, what the hell? He's proving to be a great help to Lord Von Zieks. I have high hopes for his future.
Yeah, Von Zieks had a feeling anyways. Like, what the fuck?
What, do you think I'm stupid, Lord Strongheart?
By the way, do you know where he's gone?
No. No idea.
But I believe he's left London for the time being.
No!
We won't see him again for the rest of the game.
No! 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 I want him right now. Oh.
I take it you also didn't know that the man's father was one of our country's most infamous criminals, I mean.
He's at the club, Mr. Naruto. True. How
That's
old
where
are
he
they
should
again?
be. He's like 22, 24, like somewhere in that
Yeah.
range. I
Oh,
want to
man.
say 24.
Yeah, I want
Oh,
to
is
say
he not
24.
here?
He's not here. That's so sad. But you're right. He should be at
Okay.
the club.
Somewhere between 22 and 24, I
Mhm.
believe.
Genshin Asugi. I guess we probably have to wait for him to actually, like, show up. What we learned from that trial 8 days ago was a huge shock. Finding out my friend's father was...
Ah, yes. Genshin Asogi. The professor case 10 years ago caused a great stir here in Britain.
They were such awful murders, and unprecedented. Using a ferocious dog as a murder weapon.
Did we know that?
I think so. I
forget.
think they brought it up, and I was like, that's crazy.
Oh, okay.
And no one would have believed the culprit was a foreign student invited to study here by the government. So the true identity of the killer couldn't be made public then, and can't be made public now. Nobody in your country knows it was him, and neither do the citizens of London.
The main motivation was to avoid aggravating relations between our two nations at the time, I understand.
Correct. However, it has to be noted that there were some supporters of the professor's apparent cause.
Oh boy. What? Supporters of a mass murderer?
The majority of the man's victims were a blight on the aristocracy of the day. Somewhat ironically, their deaths actually benefited society as a whole.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
Wow!
Eat the rich. Let's go.
Or so a few fair thinkers of London believed, anyway.
Right. I see. But it was still murder, wasn't it? It seems very similar, doesn't it? To the idea of the Reaper of the Bailey. Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay, bye. Leave.
Man, yeah, I have nothing to show him. Okay.
I don't care. Go
Bye,
away.
I guess.
Bye.
I guess let's go to the consultancy?
Maybe Iris is up here?
Yeah.
Or maybe you can have a one-on-one with Susato? Although I feel like, yeah, it's just this.
Yeah. It's good news that Professor Mikotoba arrived safely, isn't it? Yes, it's wonderful. And the fact that Father has been invited to this important international event really makes me very proud to be his daughter. Your father, Judge Jigoku, us. And Cosma, of course. There's an ever-increasing number of Japanese here in Britain's capital, isn't there? Well, yes, I suppose so. But London does have a population of 6 million people. Excuse me. So I think
Bless
we're
you.
still a minority. Thank you. Susato-san's father, who came here as a visiting student 16 years ago, and Cosma. It's almost as if some great power has been at work, drawing them here across the ocean to London.
And Ryunosuke's just some guy.
Right? He just kind of ended up here.
He did!
Yeah.
He's like so unconnected to all of this.
Like, the biggest thing is just that he knows Cosma.
Yeah. He didn't even meet Susato until all of this started happening.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I feel as though the waters are starting to swell again now. Cool.
Maybe the story progressed in the Shulm suite? Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Hum.
Okay, probably I need to, like, look at something in the room here. That is my guess.
There is a newspaper on the couch.
Oh, true, there is. This looks like last week's edition. What's that article circled in red ink there? It's an advertisement column. It says, "To the Red-Headed League." The Red-Headed League? What's that? I don't know. I've never heard of it before, but...
Is something on my face?
Yeah, your entire fucking face. Clearly this has something to do with that lively hair. Alright,
We'll
let's...
probably have to present that to Sholmes.
Yeah, let's take a look at it first, though. On account of the bequest of the late Ezekiah Hopkins of Lebanon, there is now another vacancy open which entitles a member of the League to a salary of £4 a week for purely nominal services. All red-headed men who are sound in body and mind above the age of 21 years are eligible. Did you dye your hair to make money, Sholmes?
Yeah, and?
Jesus Christ.
What are you going to do about it, Aqua Serena? You mad?
Beat you to death with a bat?
Don't you think I'm very attractive like this, Aqua?
No.
You can't look away, can you?
I'm
You're
looking away
mesmerized by
so
my red
much. I am
hair.
looking away so much. The thirsty Lucian. It looks as though someone circled an advertisement in this paper, Mr. Sholmes.
To the Red-Headed League, hmm? Does that strike you in some way?
Yeah. I was thinking that just maybe it might be related to your bright red hair. This man drives me insane.
So, at last you've learned to apply my methods, Mr. Naruhodo.
Hey, Sholmes, do you want to talk about inverted gravity again? Sorry?
In the first instance, and quite indispensable, observation.
Oh, I love that game. Rhea really did need to walk outside and take some time to think about it. Believe me, I could have seen that hair with my eyes shut.
I'm sure the same is true for Aqua herself. She can't unsee what she's seeing right now,
wish
even
I
if she
could.
closes her eyes.
I wish I could.
So then, allow me to regale you with the details of my latest exploits.
Regale or boast?
There we go. We got the
Okay.
secret Herlock Sholmes dialogue. Now we get to have the good ending.
Great. True ending requirement.
Yeah.
So what is the Red-Headed League, which seems to be the subject of the advertisement you've circled?
You noticed it in the paper, then? That, my dear fellow, was going to be the source of this month's rent payment.
Jesus Christ. It was? How?
I like how the second game has a lot of Herlock just doing odd jobs to make money because he's broke. According to the advertisement, the Red-Headed League is a distinguished institution of fellows of unspecified governance. In fact, the only condition for becoming a member is having red hair. Aqua, let's go.
Let's go.
Do you think Graha will be there?
He would see this and be like, oh, that's perfect for me.
Shiro Emiya would try to go, but they would turn him away because he's not 21 years old.
Oh, it's true.
He'd like clench his fist and be mad about it.
He'd brood a little bit. He'd like stare out the window and think about his dream to become a hero. That doesn't entirely surprise me.
But listen to what the lucky redheads receive once they join. An unconditional salary of £4 a week.
Oh my, £4 a week.
So I don't actually know British currency, but when they say that's a lot, I'm just nod along and believe it.
Same, I'm just like, if they say so, if Susato says so, I believe her. But why? What are they paying people for?
That I don't know. No details are given in the advertisement.
Sounds normal.
But surely every red-headed person in the country would be flocking to join in that case.
This sounds like a real and true and trustworthy thing.
Yeah.
You're right, Susie. There's no time to lose. I'll put in my application at once. Do you think they'll accept pink hair?
It's an off-red. I don't see why not. So will I. Just on the off chance. That might be stretching a point, I think.
I just have really, 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 really dark red hair.
Yeah.
The trouble is, they have a fixed number of members, you see.
Oh, I see. So once a certain number of people have joined, no one else can.
But as luck would have it, one member recently passed away.
Oh, is that our case?
Oh, maybe. It's about 644 euros today. Interest, or pounds. Bleh. I just see a not dollar sign and I'm like, yep, that's one of them.
I still don't know what the pounds to US dollar conversion is, nor do I know the pounds to
Okay.
Canadian dollar
Okay,
conversion.
about $1,000 Canadian, so Canadian.
Oh,
And in
Canadian, I believe, is like a little more than USD.
Yes, so it'd be a little less. I want to say like 900.
So probably like 900 something. Yeah.
Oh, only
780
780
USD.
Oh, the Canadian dollar is not doing great right now, huh?
Oh my god.
Jeez. Okay.
I don't know anything about any of this, to be honest.
Yeah, that's not a good exchange rate. Oof. It wasn't particularly lucky for the redhead in question, I feel, Mr. Sholmes. So you decided to try to join in his place?
Wait, are they saying that the victim of this case is a red-haired person, and that is probably the most tragic thing you could have told Aqua Sereni?
It is.
Correct. I mean, look at me. Have you ever seen such a red-headed fellow?
I have to admit, I haven't. As one might say, a connoisseur of red-headed man, yours is some of the brightest I've ever seen. No.
So why? Why did it have to go so wrong?
What on earth happened?
I made sure to send a screenshot of what we just saw to Aqua so that she will never forget.
What the hell? Why? Why would you do that?
So
Why'd
that
you do
it'll
that?
be there forever. In fact, I'll go the extra mile and I will pin this picture to our
no.
DMs.
I'm gonna be looking for something important at some point, and that be greeted with that.
Good.
A blunder, Mr. Naruhodo, though it pains me to admit it.
Alright, tell
Your
us about your blunder.
Which one?
Yeah. What did you actually do to your hair, Mr. Sholmes?
I'm glad you asked, Miss Susato. Would you like to see atop my head is neither dyed nor a hairpiece?
What did you do then?
I changed the color of my hair overnight. By the wonders of chemistry.
Sholmes. Chemistry.
It's the fact that he also did his eyebrows that's really getting to me.
I was conducting some research into a method of rejuvenating spent tea leaves. And in the course of my work, I stumbled upon a potion that, when taken, turns one's hair a flame-like red.
Do you think he did this to him on accident and then found the red-haired advertisement in the paper and he was like, oh my god, this must be a sign?
I think so. That sounds like him.
Would you like to try it? It'll make every hair on your body perfectly crimson.
Ew.
Every hair?
Ew.
Every hair?
I think I'll pass. But Mr. Sholmes, is it quite safe to drink? Surely it's bad for you, isn't it?
Amateurs are always hampered by such fears.
Oh, I should have never doubted you, Mr. Sholmes. You mean to say?
But of course. To earn £4 a week, one must be prepared to turn a blind eye to a little danger.
That degree of red signals more than just a little danger, surely.
So, anyway, Hurley left full of confidence yesterday with his new red hair. For the park on Lime Street, where the Red-Headed League were interviewing prospective new members.
So, what went wrong?
The whole park was choked with red-headed folk, like a Coaster's orange barrow.
Whatever that means.
I queued for 8 hours solid before at last I reached the front. But when the panel of interviewers saw me, they immediately said, "Ah, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, are you in disguise to conduct an investigation?"
Oh no!
Oh yeah, you're famous. People would know.
So naturally, I had no choice but to reply, "Shh, don't give me away." After which, I could do little else but turn and leave. Then this morning, when I looked in the mirror, irritation stirred within me. So I turned that pair into the police.
Wait,
What?
you arrested those two
What?
just because you were mad?
Sholmes!
Oh dear, what a disaster for Hurley and those two redheads.
Sholmes, what the fuck?
Aha! Here is my guest now, my latest client, with money to spend.
Oh, I do hope it's an exciting case, Hurley.
Remember, Iris, we are at present gripped by the greatest problem known to man. I must be willing to accept any case, no matter how unstimulating. Save locating a runaway, of course.
What if I know about a runaway boy? We need to find him, Sholmes, please.
No, I won't do it.
Don't spare anyone's feelings, will you?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that Hurley can lack a little tact, especially just before the rent is due.
Oh, it's her!
Oh my gosh, it's her!
Oh shit! Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, please, oh please.
I'm acting surprised as if I didn't know she would come back.
I'm very surprised. This is funny, especially considering how much we talked about her last
Yeah,
time.
she left such a great impression on us
Yeah.
last time, and I was thinking about this. I was thinking Aqua doesn't know she's gonna come back.
No, I had no idea. That's so funny. Please find my husband. He's run away.
To upset me?
I beg your pardon.
Never mind, personal matter, my apologies. What exactly were you trying to say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I didn't say a word.
Come, my dear madame, be seated. Iris, some tea if you please.
Of course.
What's the matter, Miss Susato? Oh, it's just that gentlewoman. I feel sure I've seen her somewhere before. Very recently.
You saw her like a week ago.
Yeah. Oh, yes, now that you come to mention it.
Small world.
Yeah. As I explained earlier, my name is Evie Vigil. I implore you to take the case, sir. Money is no object, simply name your figure.
Money and wealth are of little consequence to me, madame.
Oh,
What are you
this
talking
fucking liar.
about?
This fucking liar. Ah!
Being offered a case to solve is reward enough.
This is why you're broke, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you are the picture of benevolence.
I will, of course, make a mental note of your offer, however, for contingent reasons. I trust you will remember your words also.
He's just gonna name as extravagant a price as he can later. If I might inquire, sir. This gentleman and lady would be... Oh, me? What I am about to tell you, I should like to communicate in the strictest confidence. You understand?
Okay, leave. Oh, these are my friends.
I wouldn't have put it past him.
I assure you, you may say before this pair anything which you may say to me.
Ah, I see.
I can vouch for the gentleman personally. After all, he's hard of hearing.
I thought he was about to be like, oh, he's my apprentice. Did he pull this shit?
I thought he was gonna say apprentice too.
What is wrong with Sholmes? He's a terrible man.
He's perfect for you, Aqua.
No, I can't. I'd kill him in real life. Why did I ever get my hopes up? Oh my gosh. Forgive me for asking, Mrs. Vigil, but have we met somewhere before? Quite recently, perhaps. Oh my!
Pshaw, my dear fellow, what is your intention? Clearly you have no ability to differentiate the facial features of the English.
Wow.
Sholmes really said all white people look the same to you, huh?
Wow.
If you wish to invite the lady to tea, you must do so in a more gentlemanly fashion.
Sholmes said it, not me.
Is it possible that you're the nice young lawyer from the trial I attended last week? Ah, I knew I recognized her. To have a man's fate in the palm of one's hand? Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine. I didn't quite recognize her because she's acting so differently now.
She has quite a memorable design, though.
She does. It must be very difficult for you as a lawyer, being hard of hearing, I mean. God. Pardon? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Don't worry if you can't hear. It was frippery, really, nothing more. Now look what you've started, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you very much.
Et au plaît. I believe it would be prudent for you to sit quietly in the corner.
I cannot stand this man. Yes. Yay. Stand up. My God.
Tell us about your husband, madame.
Mr. Vigil, my daily is 40 years of age. I have a photograph here. Oh, that haircut is really something.
An entirely unremarkable gentleman, by appearance at least. How long have you been married?
It will be 15 years this year. Oh, that's a long time. Good job, you guys. We have a cordial relationship and my husband's income is more than adequate, so we live quite comfortably.
Your husband is mid as hell, madame. As it would appear, I need only look at you to know these things.
Oh, gosh!
Your dress is the latest style, your hat clearly regularly groomed, and your eyes are animated. In short, you have no inkling as to why your husband might have disappeared, correct?
That's right. He's a kind man with a strong sense of loyalty, and he rather dotes on me.
Which would point to the possibility that he has become embroiled in some incident or other.
Uh-oh. Oh, that is exactly what I fear must have happened, Mr. Sholmes. I'm quite beside myself. My husband's employment is somewhat unusual, you see. What if he's encouraged some miscreants to well?
What exactly is your husband's line of work?
I swear to God, if he's in the fucking... uh, he's a warder at the prison. Oh, interesting. I would not have taken this guy for a warder.
So, Aqua, you might recall since I started joining you on your streams, I said that there was a name in the final case that sure was a name in Japanese. The name was this man that we're talking about right now.
Oh.
This woman's husband. So we have Evie Vigil and Daily Vigil, which
Oh.
is the puns there are evening vigil and daily
Yeah.
vigil, which is cute. But in Japanese, her name was Anna Mitterman, which is not really that notable, but her husband's name is Everyday Mitterman. His name is Everyday. Everyday Mitterman. And the pun here from the surname, it's a pun on person who watches, which is a reference to his job as a police warder. So
Oh.
every day he's watching. That is his name in Japanese.
What a great name.
What a great name. Everyday
So great.
Mitterman.
Oh, Ace Attorney, I love you.
Yes, and every day he's shuffling.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the dote, freaking a sheet. A guard? That is somewhat unusual. Alright, let's hear about his job.
I wasn't sure if I should bring that up as soon as he was introduced or until they revealed he was a warder, but hey, they revealed that immediately,
Yeah,
so that's
came up
easy
super
for
fast.
me.
So, your husband is a prison warder.
That's right, yes. Well, in actual fact, he's the chief warder. Snom, what the heck?
Indeed, I see. Well, chief prison warder certainly qualifies as something of a specialist occupation.
Yes, it does indeed. My poor husband must prepare those dreadful punishments and see that they're carried out. Dreadful punishments? Does she mean capital punishments? And Supaishi too! Hey Supaishi! Oh, thank you for the head pat. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello!
And at such times, he must occasionally spend a night or two in the prison dormitory.
Are you telling me that this lady was also connected to the last case in some way?
Oh, I swear to
Via
God.
her husband. Via her husband.
Oh, he totally
I guess.
was.
Although I guess we didn't know about the professor. Oh,
Thank you for the sub, Supaishi! I appreciate it! That's super kind of you! 3 months, nice!
nice! But yeah, I suppose we did not know about the professor's connection to the last case immediately, so it's not like when she was picked as a juror, they would have known either.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
still, it's like, oh, what do you know? Another juror who was connected. Didn't see that coming.
Who could have thought? Of course, we make no mention of my husband's work to the neighbors. Fair enough, that's a weird topic to bring up. I feel like that'd be difficult
Yes.
to talk about.
I believe your prudence is justified. Tell me, at what prison is your husband engaged?
Oh, let me guess. I think I have a hunch.
Yeah. Barclay Prison, Mr. Shelms. Of course.
Gee, didn't something happen at that prison?
Really? Barclay? Oh, a fine establishment.
What? Why do you
Wasn't
have
there an-
opinions on the establishment?
Wasn't there a certain execution that occurred at that prison 10 years ago? Okay, and, however, it would be very funny if it was a completely unrelated prison, actually.
It would be very funny.
If I'm not mistaken, there is a large cemetery just behind it.
Yes, that's correct. Lowgate Cemetery.
Gee, where have I heard that name before?
Oh, you do gotta play this game. Supaishi, if you like Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney is like, honestly, like, again, I'm not totally done with it, but it's probably the best in the series. I love these games so much.
I have played all of the Ace Attorney games, and the Great Ace Attorney is my favorite by a
Yeah.
lot. So yeah.
Yeah, like, I cannot overstate how good this has been. No. Lowgate Cemetery? The very place we were discussing in court. That's unbelievable. Trust me, the characters are so good, the cases are very, very fun, and the overarching plot is great.
That said, we are on the very last case right now, just so you know.
Oh, true. Yes, if you do not want to get spoiled, I would not blame you if you want to step away.
Unbelievable, my dear fellow, and yet undeniable.
Sorry, Mr. Shums, I'm afraid you've lost me. Yeah, the actual plot hasn't started yet, but just in case you don't want to, hear us discuss things. Yeah, fair enough. You have a great night then, Supaishi. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you again for the sub. I appreciated it.
Yeah, we are 2.5 hours in, and the plot hasn't started.
This case is gonna be chunky.
It's
I'm
up in the
excited.
air. It's up in the air whether we'll find out what this case is even about before the stream ends.
Oh, that'd be so funny if we don't.
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Ah, pay no heed, madame. Pay no heed. A private matter.
This can't really be a coincidence, can it? Oh boy, probably not.
I have a feeling the professor case is going to be really important.
Yeah, I have a feeling too.
So, to the matter of your husband's disappearance. When did you realize he was missing?
Please try not to laugh. It was yesterday.
I'm sorry? Yesterday?
That really is recent. Laughably so. Crampy, oh my gosh, congrats on your golden kappa. Those are really rare, aren't they? Wow. The truth is, my husband does at times have occasion to spend the night away for his work. It's not at all out of the ordinary for him not to return home at night. But this is different. For him to not make any contact for a whole day, that has certainly never happened before. Oh, my dear Daily, whatever could have happened?
Man, it says a lot about their relationship if going one day without talking is concerning.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them.
I guess especially if you're married, that'd be like,
Mhm.
oh wait, they're supposed to come back home.
My dear Mrs. Vigil, please calm yourself. Now then, have you contacted the police?
Why, naturally, but sadly, they refuse to listen to my pleas as my husband has only been missing for 1 day. I was asked to wait patiently at home.
To be fair, there have been a lot of missing person cases that could have been solved if action was taken immediately, but it wasn't
Yeah.
taken seriously. That's a
Yeah.
real thing.
It's a very, very real thing. Don't they say you only have so many hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In truth, Mrs. Vigil, I concur with the police. Ignore everything Mana just said. I have a different opinion. However, let us not be hasty. I see no reason why we should not engage my deductive powers to track your husband down anyway. It's free money.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
And furthermore, let me assure you, a chance to solve the greatest problem known to man for another month has no bearing on my decision.
Oh my gosh.
I seek only to put a sweet smile on another Londoner's face. That's really all there is to it.
Oh my god.
You have
He
my-
wouldn't take this case if rent wasn't due.
What a bitch. I can't stand him. You have...
You say as you twirl your hair.
No. No, not for him. Not for him.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get banned from Aqua's chat if I keep saying stuff like that.
I'm heads I'm neck deep in my copium about it. I'm neck deep. You can't get me out of here. You have my eternal gratitude. I shall pay any sum you care to mention. You seek only to put the sweet's rent in your landlady's purse. That's all there is to it. Oh, Sholmes.
Thank you for everything you have shared with us, Mrs. Vigil. I believe I have all the information I need to begin my investigation.
Oh, please report to me soon with the good news, sir.
Fear not, madame. In a day or two, I shall be contacting you with a heartening report, I'm quite sure.
So soon? Oh, how splendid, Mr. Shams.
Good news should be delivered early, I always say. If you would be so kind as to leave the photograph of your husband in my possession.
Okay. He appears to have no particularly distinctive facial features.
Even though the case hasn't started yet, I am sure everything we've talked about has been important.
Oh yeah, I'm like trying to keep mental note of all of it.
Thank you. Now allow me to show you the door.
I can't thank you enough, Mr. Shelms. You've been simply marvelous. The game's also calling him mid, yeah.
You know, I think it every time, Hurley. But how do you come out with such nonsense? Good news in a day or two. Are you sure?
I can't be sure, of course, but then I didn't swear on it.
Shelms!
I did not pinky promise that I would do it, therefore you cannot hold me liable. I merely gave the good woman some hope. I hope to be able to give her good news, one might say. After all, the rent must be paid by the end of the day tomorrow.
Shelms!
If by that time I've successfully located Mr. Vigil, we shall be mutually relieved. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Don't look at me with those pleading eyes. He's so real. God.
Well, my dear fellow, did you hear the details of the case?
Yes. My hearing is surprisingly good, actually.
Excellent. And what did you make of it?
Well, I was surprised to learn where her husband worked. At Barclay Prison, I mean. Almost time for what?
Don't read that. That wasn't for you.
It's in my chat.
Yeah, but it was directed at your chat. It didn't say Aqua.
So you're gonna talk to my chat, but not me?
Yeah, I'm talking to your chat and not you. This
What
is
the-
between me and your chat,
What
okay?
the Fine, I guess I'm looking away. What the heck?
Ah, so you noted that?
Of course, especially with the mention of Lowgate Cemetery.
Lowgate Cemetery is at the rear of Barclay Prison.
Oh, hey, Drebber.
So it was renowned among us students at the university for being haunted by the ghosts of condemned convicts.
Barclay Prison is where that notorious man was incarcerated. The professor.
And now a warder from the prison has mysteriously disappeared, it would seem.
It's all very peculiar.
Indeed. But nothing you can't handle, I'm quite certain, Mr.
Huh?
Naruhodo.
Huh? Sorry?
Run along to the prison
What?
and see what you can glean. Would you?
This is your job!
It's the prison governor you want. No doubt the man's equally worried.
But aren't you going to go yourself?
Surely you needn't ask. I can't possibly be seen with this hair.
Oh my god, This guy. But didn't you go to Lime Street with that hair?
That was a quite different matter. So, I leave it in your capable hands. Now, if you excuse me, I'm rather busy.
What the fuck? Of course you are. I'm gonna shake him. Man. Barclay Prison is on the outskirts of London, backing onto a lonely burial ground. Its 4 high outer walls loomed quietly before us in the fog. Having requested a meeting, we were shown to the governor's office in the watchtower. Oh, this is ominous.
This place is full of hardened criminals. I cannot remember the last time a civilian was down here. And you don't know how to talk to me, an inmate, but to me.
Oh,
Do you know who I am? I'm the governor, Barry Kaiden.
oh, yes, it's a pleasure. Rinosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer. Oh, Kaiden was mentioned before.
I think the judge mentioned
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
And an Easterner, I see. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a visiting student of law from the Empire of Japan.
Japan? Did you say Japan?
Yes.
Well, there's no any of your kind in here, laddie. Maybe you should try the prison next door, eh?
I didn't notice another prison next door, sir. Anyway, we came to ask you some questions about...
I do not like to be so direct, but... I've no intention of speaking with the likes of you, suspicious-looking Easterners.
What the...
Now get out of my hair!
So as soon as he finds out that we're from Japan, he reacts like this. That surely means... I think it's because of the professor case. You think so too? 10 years ago, Genshin Asagi, also known as the Professor, was incarcerated at this prison. And then, after his execution, he apparently re-emerged from his grave in the cemetery behind the prison.
I might have known. You're sniffing around about that case, aren't you? Your agents, eh? Part of the Professor's great web, no doubt.
What the... No, not at all, we're just...
Get going with ya, before I punch your lights out.
We're going! Clearly the ghost of that killer still haunts this place. We're not going to get anywhere here. Unless we can somehow prove to this man that there's nothing suspicious about us. Governor Kaiden? What are you thinking, Miss Susato? I feel sure that name came up in conversation recently somewhere. I was wondering if whoever mentioned him might have some ideas to help us. Come to think of it, I have the same feeling. Yeah.
I like how Aqua and I were like staring awkwardly at each other, like,
Yeah.
are you gonna voice him or am I? Like...
Yeah, to make a quick decision. Quick, put on that anti-racism mask you picked up. Perfect. Alright guys, we need help.
Oh my god, Aqua, this case is so... Like, I was so sure things were about to pick up, and then more things keep happening!
Everything happens so much.
I'm looking like a fool in front of your chat.
Don't worry, I look like a fool in front of my chat every day.
We're in this together, Aqua
Yeah,
Sereni.
exactly. That's Professor Mikotoba over there. Ah, hello you two. I was just taking a moment to catch up on the world now that I'm unpacked. But where's Judge Jikoku? Yes, he's not the relaxing sort. He's taken himself off to pay his respects to all the legal bigwigs. Having only just arrived in the country today? Goodness, he is full of energy. Professor, you mentioned something before. About how you'd known the prison governor at Barclay Prison. Oh, Governor Kaiden, you mean? So it is the same man.
Oh, it was him, not the judge who talked about it.
Okay. Don't stream when I woke up in the middle of the night, so I'll go back to sleep when the case proper starts. Oh no.
Aqua, man, I said at the start of the stream, I was like, are you ready for your last few minutes of being normal? What I should have said is your last few hours of being
Yeah.
normal. It's taking so long.
You know what would really make me not normal in like a positive way?
What, if Kazuma showed up?
Yes, but like in a specific way.
He had red hair.
No.
I
But-
mean, Aqua. Aqua,
Listen.
that's not true.
Okay,
That's not
okay,
true.
okay, maybe, but that wasn't what I was thinking of. Oh, yeah,
If
but
he had
also,
white hair.
that'd be good too, but
If it was red first and then it became white.
such an ugly laugh.
We're ripping you to shreds
Yeah.
right now. I say that as if these words don't apply to me also.
Yeah. Okay, so Cosmo's missing, right? We don't know where he is or what he's up to, right? I want him to be the defendant and for it to really look like he did commit the murder. Anyways. Father, we must speak with the governor. I just think it would be sexy, you know? Anyway,
Wait, Aqua,
yeah?
are you saying that you think the defendant of this case will be sexy?
Now I'm worried that he won't be. He'll be sexy if it's Kazuma.
I'm sorry. I might be joking too much. Let's keep going.
I want to like walk into a room and Cosmo's standing over a body with a sword, you know? I would be so normal about that. But he refused to talk to us. He said we were suspicious Easterners. Well, I'm sure if I accompanied you, it would be a very different story. Oh, would you? That would be wonderful, if you have time now. Sadly, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. You were just relaxing, you said so yourself. Busy drinking coffee on a comfortable settee? Now, I have a rather lot to prepare for tomorrow, you know. Oh, sorry. I didn't say that out loud, did I? You Mikotobas are alarmingly good at reading people's thoughts. Or could it be that you Naruhodos are alarmingly bad at hiding your thoughts? Yeah, it's the latter. Let's not fall out now. I have an idea. Are you gonna write us a nice little note? I'd appreciate that. What's he writing on that piece of paper? Here's a letter of introduction for you. Hopefully when he sees my name, he'll change his tune.
Wait, Aqua, I just
What?
looked up. I just looked up Barry Kaiden to see what his name was in Japanese. So Barry
is it?
Kaiden, you can tell by when you just say it. Barry Kaiden, it's
Mhm.
barricading, right? You
Mhm.
can tell when you just say it. Well, his name in Japanese is Harry Barricade.
What?
His name is Harry Barricade.
Ew. Ew. I don't like that. That's so fucking gross. Ew.
I'm not even bothered by the Harry part. It's his name is literally Barricade part. Like,
For me, it's the two together.
at least Barry Kaiden is like a haha funny.
Yeah.
Like, see, it sounds like barricading, but
Yeah.
this one's it's literally
It's
barricade.
just barricade.
And I thought every day was pretty interesting.
Oh, Ace
Harry
Attorney.
Vortex.
God.
Also, Aqua, side note, I am sincerely sorry if I am like being a little too much with the jokes in this stream this time. Like,
They're not. It's
Yeah.
funny. I'm Pepe Sylvia in it. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to be like funny, but I don't want to like legitimately spoil anything. You
No,
know what I
don't
mean?
worry, you haven't. I'm
Okay,
just throwing
okay.
shit at the wall. Don't worry. All right, letter of introduction.
Harry Mikotoba.
Ew. Good luck.
Harry Hairbrain. That would have been good, actually.
That would've
Harry
been
Hairbrain.
That'd been really funny. Professor Mikotoba has wonderful handwriting, doesn't he? Harry Styles! Harry Styles could be an Ace Attorney character.
Harry Von Zeeks.
This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. Is it just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy? I do wish he'd at least call you a nice young man. I'm really not sure that would help.
Please don't mind this nice young man. He has bad hearing, apparently.
Harry Shamspear, ew.
Harry Shamspear? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. It looks like this is some sort of steamship ticket.
Harry Asogi.
The FS Grouse, first class cabin 001. Yokohama departure 11th September, London arrival 1st November.
Harry Emiya.
Ew, no! Don't
Harry
curse him with that.
Tia.
No! Ah, that's the boat Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku came on from Japan, isn't it? Yes, I think it called at Dunkirk on the north coast of France for a night before finally arriving in Dover. To think it's been almost a year since we've arrived in Dover on the SS Buria.
Harry Sonata.
No! I love how, like, just adding the name Harry to all of these guys makes me upset. There's something about it. I don't even know why. It's a normal name.
It is a normal name.
Yeah, and yet...
There's real people with
Yeah.
that name.
Tons of real people, and it's a fine name. I have no problem with it normally.
Harry Sereni.
Man, that's me when I get to keep my wig.
I was just about to say, we have a way to fix that.
No! No! I like my wig. It seems a shame not to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think? Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary. And I keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh, well, how strange. Where could it have gone?
Rinosuke!
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
Harry Sandalphon.
No! Did I imagine it, or was that comment accompanied by a little sigh?
Harry Sholmes.
That fits him. He can
It
be Harry
does?
Sholmes.
He
I'm
could be
fine with
Harry
that.
Sholmes.
I will accept that. Alright. Let's head on back.
Red Harry Sholmes.
Okay, check out this. If you'd just cast your eyes over this, Governor Kaiden.
What's this then? You cannot pull the wool over my eyes, you good for nothing Japanese student. Mikotoba? That young jock from the forensic
Jock?
laboratory. That Mikotoba.
Yes, exactly, him. Oh dear, perhaps I should have said something sooner.
Okay, I just want to give a special shout out to the clock back there
Right?
because holy
I
shit.
just noticed that too. What the heck? That's crazy. I'm Yujin Mikotoba's daughter, Susato.
James! You're the young man's daughter? And you did not think to mention that afore?
I do apologize.
Aye, well, you'd best take a seat then. Can I offer you a cup of tea, perhaps?
Is that a little handcuffs cookie?
I want one.
And do not forget to try one of the wee handcuff biscuits.
So will. Your father's influence is nothing short of amazing. I'm bitterly regretting not announcing who I was from the outset now.
So then, what can I do for you, hen?
I love that he's so tall, his, like, forehead gets cut off the top of the screen. Well, we're currently investigating a case. It's one of your warders, you see. He's gone missing.
Missing?
That's right. It's surely been reported to you as well, being the prison governor.
I haven't heard of nothing of the sort. There's no missing persons in my prison.
Oh, but how can that be? It's Mr. Daily Vigil, your chief warder.
Eh? Vigil?
That's right. His wife came to us and asked us to investigate his disappearance. Let's skip the part about him only going missing yesterday for now. Clearly that means something to him. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know, sir?
Aye, of course.
Right, let's see.
The final case of the Great Ace Attorney is just a missing persons case. Can you imagine?
That'd be so funny. So, like, where did this one dude go?
Yeah, where did this one dude you'd never seen before go to?
Yeah. We understand that Mr. Vigil is the chief warder here at the prison.
Where is this mid-man?
Yeah, where'd this mid-guy go?
Aye, that he was. Strong sense of responsibility and dedicated to the job, no doubt about it. He was a fine warder.
Sorry, did you say was?
Aye, he does not work here no more. He left the job.
What? Oh my! When was this exactly? Mitterman.
There's a question. When was it about, it cannot have been much less than, 10 years ago now.
What? He's been hiding this for 10 years? What? 10 years ago? He stopped working here 10 years ago?
Aye, as I mind it. Do you know, Ken, I haven't heard the fella's name in all that time. Not so worry if he's gone missing, though.
But Mrs. Vigil made no mention of it.
Oh my god, he's been gaslighting
Yeah,
his
he's
wife
been
for
lying
10
to her.
years.
That's crazy. I think perhaps, Mr. Naruhodo, that his wife simply doesn't know. I think she's unaware that he no longer works here. Governor Caden, can you tell us what happened? Why did Mr. Vigil give up his job here?
That's, important, is it?
Yeah. Yes, I believe it may be. What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
Did something happen 10 years ago?
I can't help wondering, given that it was 10 years ago.
Oh my
The incident
god.
10 years ago.
The incident from 10 years
Yeah.
ago.
Fire 10 years ago. Which was exactly when the professor was being held at this prison. Let's go, 10 years ago!
DL6.
So, Mr. Vigil actually resigned from the position of Chief Warder 10 years ago, you're telling us. What happened to make him leave the job?
In actual fact, he did not leave the job willingly. He had no choice in the matter.
You mean he was dismissed?
It was, after a particular walk.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Shiro. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Sorry? A walk?
Oi, that's our word for it in here. A walk to the gallows.
Ah. An execution.
It's the job of the chief warder to prepare the gallows tree and oversee any executions, you see. Only Vigil did something unthinkable on that last walk he was manning.
What did he do?
I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal that information. But I can tell you it's very rare for a chief warder to be relieved of his post.
But why wouldn't Mrs. Vigil know about it? She appears to be under the impression that her husband still works here.
You ever heard of gaslighting, laddie? I wouldn't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Can you perhaps answer one more question about the circumstances of his dismissal?
Oh yes, Governor, we know about gaslighting very well. We've
Yes.
been doing it to a 10-year-old girl for like a year now.
And what would that be, Hen?
That last execution that Mr. Vigil was responsible for overseeing. Was it by any chance the professor's? My thoughts exactly. Yeah, that may as well be an answer.
I'm sorry, I really am. But I'm at no liberty to answer that.
That is as good as an answer if you ask me. I see. Oh man. My father came to Britain all those years ago in order to study forensic medicine. But you seem to have been well acquainted.
The dead room, the prison, and the cemetery have a lot to do with one another. After all, they need fresh corpses for forensic research. Do you kin?
Oh, that does make sense. Yes, I can imagine. The advancement of medical science isn't always particularly palatable. Snom, thank you for the bits! Oh my goodness, 300, that's a lot, I appreciate it!
Your father worked in the laboratory just on the far side of the graveyard. In the basement of St. Sinners. It's still in use today.
Saint Sinners. That's come up before, I am sure. Yep. Yes, that's right, we've been there.
Mikitoba and I have used to ride in a carriage together and negotiate terms.
For more fresh material, I suppose.
Aye, and we used to sit in here for hours and gab on about dissection and all sorts. Ugh, it takes me back.
Sounds really pleasant.
Over a pot of tea and a plate of cuff biscuits, of course.
How charming.
He was a good fella, your father. Reliable and dead set on his work. But I'm afraid I'll never understand your Japanese.
Huh? Because of Genshin Asugi, I suppose.
Well, I cannot tell you anything else.
Thank you so much for your time, Governor.
Oh, one moment before you're away, Hen.
Well?
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Ah, found it. Here, take this as a wee souvenir of your visit to the prison.
Oh, what's this? What is it?
That's Visual's dismissal notice. It's 10 years old now, of course.
Oh my, are you sure?
Aye, it's no trouble at all. It's not the original, mind.
Okay. The harsh reprimand incurred by Mr. Vigil 10 years ago that resulted in him losing his job. Interesting, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Governor Kaiden.
Well, in return, do me a favor and never come back here. That case is closed.
Oh boy. Well, I think we ought to return to Baker Street for the time being. Yes, I agree. We need to report back to Mr. Sholmes with what we found out about Mr. Vigil.
Aqua, this is your final moment of being normal.
Oh boy. What will he tell Mrs. Vigil, I wonder? I'm excited but nervous. I'm like, oh man.
Enjoy this moment while you still can.
Oh boy. Okay, notice of dismissal on the 25th of June. Chief Warder Daily Vigil is relieved of his post with immediate effect for having violated Clause 132 of Her Majesty's Code of Conduct for Prisons. All rights to redundancy pay and other financial benefits are fully revoked. Reason for dismissal: aiding and abetting the escape from this prison of convict just prior to his execution. Details of this escape are still being investigated. Full cooperation with inquiries will be expected. Prison Governor Barry Caden. Additional notes. Indications are that the jailbreak plot was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. It's believed that the convict engaged in some form of negotiation with prison staff in order to secure assistance. Full disclosure of information regarding these negotiations will be demanded. Oh, that's... Oh my god!
So Aqua, how are you feeling about this case so far? With the information we have so far, like where do you think things are gonna go?
I'm not sure. Like, clearly we are going to, like, expose the full truth of the Professor case, but, like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. You know?
Okay.
Like, I can't even guess the inciting incident.
Honestly, mostly what we're seeing here is that the Professor case continues to be very relevant, which surprises nobody.
Yeah. So it's just like,
well,
what could it possibly be?
How about we go stop being normal now?
Oh boy. Oh, Sholmes, what do you have for me now? We're back.
Hello, you two.
Oh, it's Iris, sorry.
I thought you'd be back before long, so I baked some scones for us all. Did
Oh,
you like
yummy.
my Sholmesy impression?
You are so good at that, Iris.
Thank you. That's the consequence of living with him my entire life.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your condolences.
Also, hey J-Bomb, good to see you. Awesome.
Greetings, my dear fellows. You've returned a good deal sooner than I was anticipating.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Also, thank you, J-Bomb.
Yes, it's been really good so far, even though I'm suffering.
Say nothing. Your thoughts are written all over your faces in any case.
Yeah, I bet.
It turns out that it may have been advisable to test my hair color restoration tonic before application.
Oh my.
I wanted my hair to be closer to Aqua's color. I'm slowly
No.
getting there.
No.
Pray tell me, what of our water friend? Have you garnered some new information?
Oh, yes. Something very surprising, in fact. Though it's not a patch on your hair, to be honest. It most certainly isn't. But still, we discovered that...
That's you.
Sholmes! Oh, Cheetah! Drop everything, Sholmes! This is more important! Gina? Oh no, what? I can't, Adam and Eve. What's happened?
Clearly a very grave matter indeed.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm nervous.
For Miss Lestrade made no mention of my hair whatsoever.
Sholmes, it is not about you. It's the boss. What do you mean? Inspector Gregson? The boss is... fuck? I didn't see that coming. What? They just found his body. Shot with a pistol. What? That Inspector Gregson. He was murdered.
No! Not Grexy! Come in, my dear girl. Tell us the whole story.
So there's our victim, Aqua.
What the fuck? I was not expecting Gregson at all.
Yeah, I know, right?
He wasn't anywhere on my radar.
I know, right? Well, Aqua, need I remind you that the last case they did say that he was relocating to France.
But still. What the? Are you serious, Gina?
They snuck in a red flag when you were least expecting it.
Yeah. He didn't have plot armor. Inspector Gregson was... He was really shot. I don't know much about what happened myself yet. They're still there, investigating the scene.
Where did this take place?
A little rented room in a building full of flats on Fresno Street.
The outskirts of town? Nowhere near his home. He was perhaps investigating a case then.
The thing is, no one at the yard knows nothing about no case around there. Oh, how strange. The boss was... He was so good to me. I know I am up to much yet, but... One day I was gonna show him. I was gonna show him I'd become a proper detective.
Oh, Gina.
Oh, Ginny.
So, who did this? Do you have any idea who the culprit is? They got him already. Already? They've caught the shooter so soon. A witness reported something was going on, and the boys got straight down there and took care of him. Who? What awful person did this? I still can't believe it myself. Gina? It was the Reaper. No fucking way.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, let's fucking
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it is so. Oh, we're gaming, lads. We're gaming, lads.
Gamers rise up.
Gamers rise up. It begins.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Oh shit. Not thanks for the bits.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, fuck.
I'm. Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm normal.
We are so normal together right now. Oh my god. I didn't even consider.
Wait. But if Von Zeeks is the defendant,
Then
then who's gonna prosecute? Hi, chat. Hi, chat. It's me. It's me. It's Mana.
Wipe my eyes.
He needs some milk.
The Lulu girls stay winning.
The Lulu girls stay winning.
This
Welcome to the
case-
other side, Aqua. We're not normal anymore.
been handed this case on a silver fucking platter.
But hello? Victim Gregson, defendant
Oh my
Von
God.
Zeeks. Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is nuts.
This is the worst day of my life.
Good. This is what I want for you, Von Zeeks. But wait a minute. You don't mean they've arrested Lord Von Zeeks for it? That's right. That Reaper bloke's gone and shot the boss. No, Lord Von Zeeks. Oh,
This is what I mean when I said, even though the third case is my favorite, this case is insane.
This case is nuts. Oh my god, I'm so normal. See, I know we can't, because clearly this is a chunky case, but god, I want to be in this trial so bad right now.
Are you quite sure, Miss Lestrade? It's Brock Von Zeeks the police have arrested.
I saw him with my own eyes in the interview room at the yard. I don't believe it. But there were witnesses, and they're all saying it was him. So you mean there were actually multiple witnesses? They heard the gunshot, apparently. And when our lot got to the scene, there was only the boss and that Reaper bloke in the room. But there's no way Lord Von Zeeks would have taken Gregson's life. I just don't believe it.
For real, I never would have expected Gregson to die. He was not a character
didn't
on
think
my
he would.
radar to die.
No, I had a much longer list.
Yeah, he was not anywhere on my list of suspected victims. Like,
No, not at all.
I still, honestly, all these years later, can't believe it.
I'm shocked. What? Why?
This is one hell of a case.
Yeah, this game does not pull its punches. Oh, man.
Honestly, the original trilogy would never.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They
can
would
you
let
imagine...
the prosecutor be the defendant. Don't get me wrong. They would do that a million times.
Yeah.
But
But this is like if they killed
like,
Gumshoe.
imagine if the last case was Gumshoe was the victim and Edgeworth was the defendant. Like,
That would have been... Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. I don't believe it either.
we'll never eat potato wedges again.
Man.
Thank you for informing us, Miss Lestrade.
Also, crying Gina is unbearable.
I know.
cannot stand looking at
Just
her like
man,
this.
that was her dad.
And the way she like desperately got closer to the screen really got to
know.
me. Oh, so
Oh, bless
excuse me,
you.
sorry.
No problem, no problem.
This is really the most terrible news. I'm dreadfully sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? You didn't do nothing. Well, anyway, I'm taking a cab over to the scene right now. Please come and all. As soon as you can, you've got to help. Oh man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Now let the real case begin.
Oh my gosh. But how does this
It is-
tie into the professor?
It's a detective's lot to appear wherever some sinister plot is unfolded. Little wonder we all took haggard. Sometimes these things are almost too much for the nerves.
Also, it's a little unsettling how like serious Sholmes is right now,
The fucking blue hair.
despite the blue hair.
Yeah, this serious scene. The most serious thing that just happened, and he's still got his stupid Sonic hair. I hate him.
You're too slow.
Stop. Mr. Sholmes, now is not the time for Sonic the Hedgehog jokes.
I disagree, Mr. Naruhodo. Any time is the time for Sonic the Hedgehog. What use is there in being a great detective if I fail to see something like this coming, How could I let this happen to Gregson? To Gregson!
Oh my god, I feel like this is like the most emotionally compromised we've ever seen Sholmes. What the
despite
fuck?
blue hair.
I know! This is a lot to take in. Also, yeah, Gina's super cute. I love her.
Mr. Naruhodo, I shall leave at once to begin my investigations.
Of course, yes. We will too.
It would be helpful if you could talk to Mr. Reaper and see what you can glean.
Oh, I cannot wait to talk to that man
I
while
am
he's in
sure
prison.
I am sure Von Zeeks is very excited to see you, Ryunosuke.
I cannot wait for this conversation.
I'm sure you intended to do so anyway. Until later then.
Hey, Night Hours, how's it going? I am going through it. This case just got like unbelievable.
It just went from 1 to 1,000,000.
It really did. Inspector Gregson dead, and Lord Von Zeek's arrested.
Runo, Susie, I've called you a handsome. It's waiting outside.
Thanks, Iris. Shall we, Miss Susato? Yes. Yeah, this is Ace Attorney that takes place in the early 1900s. It's super, super good. It's a prequel to the main series. Okay, let's go to prison.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
God.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Who's ready to experience a microaggression?
Oh, Von Zeeks is about to be so racist. There he
He's
is.
about to kill you with just a look.
Yeah. Micro. Yeah, true. It's gonna be a macro aggression. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is in this. I don't know if you saw him, but he was the dude with the blue hair.
Don't worry about it.
He has his own little subplot going on. Yeah, Mana, answer, is he hot?
Yeah. They're asking about Sherlock Holmes. Nothing to lose over that.
Oh my gosh, is that the Kote Vaughn? Thank you so much for the raid. What is up, Kote? Hello, for anyone who does not know me, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana right here. How's Grand Blue? I hope it was good. Oh, your spirit... I'm assuming Grand Blue did not go well. Did Lucifer kick your ass? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kote. Thank you for coming by, though. I am gonna warn everybody that we are in the final case of the second game in the duology, so if this is a game you plan to play, please feel free to hop out if you want to avoid spoilers. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, feel free to hang out. Oh no, I'm assuming the raid did not go well. There's 20 really hard quests. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
But yeah, shit is going down in Ace Attorney right now.
Yeah, shit has gotten really real. So yeah, definitely if you need to hop out, have a good night, Kote, and thank you for coming by. Guys, if you don't already follow Kote, you really should. He's really chill, he's really funny. He's a guest on the D&D stream and a lot of fun to have on there. Kote definitely deserves, like, all the follows and views. He's a great guy. Ah, you didn't even unlock him. That is rough. I'm so sorry. Hopefully next time. I can't believe they put that many quests before him. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna assume at this point anybody who wanted to hop out has, so we can keep going. But oh man, oh man. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vane! I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream! I hope, despite the 20 quests, I hope you're having a good night. There he is. Lord Von Zeek's behind bars.
Haha.
So it's true. He really was arrested. He's sitting with his back to the wall, reading something. I don't think he's noticed us. Lord Von Zeeks.
Oh my fucking god. Fancy meeting you here.
He's finally been cancelled.
The last place on Earth I'd like to be, with the last person on Earth I'd like to see.
Hell yeah, Night Hours, you get it.
Hi, Aqua. I see you.
Anyways. You can't see it, but I'm twirling my hair. I couldn't very well not come. We heard what happened. That Inspector Gregson was...
Ugh. Go home. This has nothing to do with you.
But...
Bye.
Forgive me, Lord Von Zieks, but I must disagree.
I don't give a shit. Leave.
I love how pissed he is to see us. I love how unhappy he is. This is everything to me.
His disdain brings me great joy.
Right? It's everything. This is my fantasy. Yeah, Susato's our assistant. She's great. I love her. Inspector Gregson was very helpful to us on a number of occasions. We're indebted to him. At the very least, we owe it to him to find out the truth about his death. You must help us with our investigations, please.
There's really nothing I can tell you.
What were you just reading at the back of the cell there? Was it something related to the case?
This... The Yard isn't quite so cavalier with its information as to share such case details with a suspect. This is a letter from an old acquaintance.
Oh? Oh? Who might that be?
Someone you know, as it happens. Albert Hairbrain.
Oh? Of course.
I called him an
yes.
acquaintance, but he was more than that.
I keep forgetting they went to the same university.
And I would like to read my correspondence in peace. So let's get this over with, shall we?
Yeah, there's been no supernatural stuff, but like, I kind of appreciate that, you know? Like, it's fun to keep it grounded, too.
What is it you want to know?
Strange. I mean, let's face it, Lord Von Zieks never minces his words. But they seem to have less bite than usual somehow. Maybe this Von Zieks guy isn't so bad after all.
I've killed once, I'll kill again.
Maybe this Von Zieks guy isn't so bad after all. He bites too, my dream man, you get it. Can you at least tell us your side of the story, Lord Von Zieks? What happened?
How much do you already know?
We know that the inspector was shot dead in a small rented room on Fresno Street. And that you were found there by the police when they arrived on the scene and immediately arrested. We were told that there was nobody else in the room and that some witnesses heard the gunshot.
Then you're well informed. And there's really nothing I can add. The truth is, I don't know what happened myself.
But the gunshot! Obviously you didn't fire the gun, did you?
I'm not in the habit of shooting people I work alongside. I also heard the noise, however. Before I had a chance to investigate, I was apprehended by the arriving officers.
So he doesn't actually know what happened. If I might ask, what were you doing in that place to begin with?
I don't need to answer that.
Oh.
After all, you're not representing me.
Oh,
Leave.
just you wait and see, buddy.
Leave.
Oh, babe,
leave.
I
no,
am,
no.
Yes,
I
yes,
refuse.
yes, yes,
I
yes,
refuse.
yes, yes,
I
am
would
sick,
rather
I am
die.
sick.
I would
Oh, then
rather
die,
be taken
then
to the
die,
gallows.
Then go to the gallows unrepresented. I thoroughly insist. Von Zieks, you don't know how much I've been wanting this.
This is literally my worst nightmare right now.
That's part of the appeal, Von Zieks. I
Oh
want
my
to see you
God.
going through it.
Oh my god.
It makes
Just
it so much hotter to me.
Someone clip this.
Please.
I'm going to kick you straight through these jail balls if you keep this
Oh my
shit
god,
up.
please do.
He has the flexibility to do it.
I know he could.
That's the worst part.
He is going to need a lawyer, though.
I don't care.
Yes,
No.
yes.
No. 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 No.
Aqua, like what you said about wanting Kazuma to the defendant, that would have been pretty hot. You're right, but
Yeah.
I do feel like this scenario that we have going on right now is actually
No,
the
this
best
is
scenario
the
we could have
best.
gotten for
Yeah,
our last
yeah,
case.
Yeah, this is. Oh, I also wanted Prosecutor Kazuma, so this ropes
Well,
Von
I
Zieks in a great
mean-
way.
I mean, we don't know who the prosecutor
Oh, who the
is
fuck
yet,
else
but...
would they get?
Oh my god, Aqua's
No,
yelling at
I'm
me,
a
chat!
man.
Aqua's yelling at me,
I'm
chat!
continuing to manifest. I need to believe in my vision. Everything I want will come true.
Wait, hold on, I have something for this.
Stop! Kazuma is the perfect man.
But seriously, Kazuma might be the perfect man, but Von Zieks is the perfect defendant. This is so funny.
Yeah. I love this. I'm so happy right now. I'm so pleased.
No, seriously, there is not a single person in this game I want to be the defendant more than Von
That's
Zieks.
right.
You know he is seething right now.
Yes.
It is so
Oh,
funny.
The trauma. This is perfect. This is everything for me. This is like, I live for this. I live for this, and who's gonna be representing you in court, Lord Von Zieks?
I don't know. I don't know any defense attorneys. Leave! Anyone other than you, I should imagine.
This is so funny.
Don't worry about it, Von Zieks. Don't worry about it. We're gonna come around.
No.
Don't worry about it, babe. Would I be right in assuming you have no representation as yet?
Oh, shut up. Defense lawyers shy away from any trial involving the Reaper, as I'm sure you know.
But this is different.
In my career, of all the defendants I've prosecuted, only 19 have ever been acquitted. Of them, 16 subsequently died in mysterious circumstances. Questions will be asked now.
Surely not.
I assure you, no defense lawyer will want to touch me with the end of a barge pole.
Well, good thing I'm here.
Shut up.
But you didn't
Shut
actually
up. Don't touch me. Don't touch
I'm reaching
me.
through the bars. I'm reaching through the bars.
Thank you, freaking a sheet.
I hate you, and obviously you hate me too, so nothing is going to happen here.
Please just let me help you, buddy. I even like, I wanna like, I'm thriving.
Yeah.
Everything
The
is
normal
coming up
days are
awful.
over. The normal days are over. The normal days are done.
So true. But you didn't actually have anything to do with those people's deaths, did you?
You don't know me.
Thanks for the thirsty Lucian. I needed it.
You think you know me?
Yeah?
It's been 10 years now that I've been known as the Reaper of the Bailey. Nothing else happened 10 years ago. Don't think about it. Believe me, nobody wants to know the true identity of the killer more than I. However...
Get you a man who'll defend your life against your will.
Yeah.
It seems things may have come to a head, but before I have had the chance to uncover the truth about that.
What does he mean by that? Yeah, the whole, like, dynamic between Von Zieks and Rinnosuke is very fun. Like, what a pair of guys. After the trial, Professor Hairbrain was supposed to go straight back to Germany, I thought.
It's a letter to inform me of his safe arrival at home. I arranged his passage by sea and rail. It's a relief, I must say. He should now be beyond the reaches of the Reaper.
He said that that 19 people have been acquitted in his cases, and only 3 of them have survived. And it's literally the 3 that, except for McGilded,
Yeah.
it's Gina, Saseki, and now Hairbrain are the only
That's
3 that have survived.
crazy. That is crazy. Because the Reaper doesn't follow people abroad, you mean?
Yes, so it seems.
Although I am very worried about Gina.
Yeah. Oh,
Your
Gina.
s- Your stooped little Nipponese friend, for example. You told me he was keeping well in Japan when I inquired the other day.
Yes, that's right. He's an author now, happily working in Tokyo.
He's so happy he became a real man.
Yeah. So Professor Hairbrain is safely back in Germany now.
He is. Okay, leave.
No.
I'm sick of this. I am sick of this. I am going to sue you. So, it appears our conversation has run dry.
There was a 2-second silence, that's all.
2 seconds too many. Leave. Well, in any event, if you'll excuse me now, I wouldn't like to detain you.
I was wondering, Lord Von
No,
Zeus.
no,
If you'd
no,
like-
no, no,
Yes, yes, I'd be
No.
happy to advocate for you.
no, no. You trust me, do you?
Yes. I've heard you speak many times in court. I've seen how you treat people. So I'm quite sure that you would never have taken another's life.
You don't know me.
I think I do.
No, you don't know a thing about me.
You have a dead brother.
This conversation is over.
It's just my feelings can't be used as evidence in a court of law, sadly.
It's a very gracious offer. However, I trust no one.
But what about maybe you could learn to trust me?
No,
What?
not the police, not the judiciary, and not you Nipponese. Did you forget I'm racist?
But please.
It's like a whole thing about my character. The game consistently makes a big deal about it. I have no intention of engaging your services.
The chasm between us is just too wide and too deep, it seems.
I'd appreciate it if you don't visit again.
Oh no,
I
he looks
hate
kinda
you.
wistful.
I hate you. Then neither of us will waste any more time.
Yeah, go back to your stupid little corner.
Leave. I'm ignoring you, so you'll go away.
No, I'm gonna keep staring at you as I think about things. Perhaps we need to dig a little deeper
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
and find out more about Lord Von Zeeks and what happened to Inspector Gregson.
Don't
let's
you
go.
even
Let's
dare
go.
investigate
Let's
me.
go.
Don't even think about investigating
Yeah,
me.
I would love to investigate. Oh, I'm so sad we can't go
Oh
right to
my
his office.
god.
I wanted to go right to his office.
But yeah, Von Zeeks is canonically very racist. It's
Yeah.
like a character flaw that
Yeah.
gets pointed out in the game a lot.
Yes. This really is an out-of-the-way part of London. I doubt many people find their way down this back street. Yeah, this is... What were you doing here, Gregson? So this dust-ridden rented old room is where it happened then. So this is where poor Inspector Gregson lost his life. Yes.
The race
Oh.
war starts now!
I think it's been going for a bit in these games.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Just remember, it's Von Zeek saying it, not me.
Yep. And the police are already hard at work investigating, it seems. I don't see Mr. Shelms anywhere, though. Perhaps his investigations have taken him elsewhere. Oi! What do you think you're doing there? Every one of them drawers has got to be taken right out so you can look underneath and all. I want the space above the ceiling checked, and don't forget to look inside the chimney stack, too. Blimey, ain't you lot never gone out over an house looking for dough when the owners are out of town? Gina's obviously got some unique investigative techniques she wants everyone to adopt. I mean, that she is very thorough. I can't say it's wrong. Oh, you've turned up at last. Mind you, I ain't been your lawn myself. Hello again, Gina. Sholmes has only just left. You're lucky you missed that.
True.
He went prancing around in here, pointing at stuff and flicking it that out of his, and then just scarpered. Oh, he's finished investigating already, you mean? Yeah, he didn't stop to say nothing to no one. Not even me. Gina, would you mind if we investigated too? Listen, Odo. You're a lawyer, right? Yes. Why? Well, you're not thinking of trying to help that Reaper bloke, are ya? Oh, poor Gina.
I'm going to cancel you, Odo. Don't even think about it.
She's never going to forget, is she? That trial will haunt her forever. Yeah, best girl. We love Gina. Gina, if you don't mind me saying, if Lord Von Zeeks really is responsible for this crime, he will be duly and fairly judged in court. I suppose you're right. Yeah. Go on then, Odo. Get investigating. I want to know the truth about what really happened here. Thank you, Gina.
Alqua, real
Aw.
quick, while you're talking to Gina, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get some more water.
Okay. Alright. Who is Odo? Oh, Runosuke Naruhodo. Since she calls him Odo as a nickname. It's very cute. Gina, what was Inspector Gregson doing here in the first place? Yeah, she has like little nicknames for everybody and it's very cute. That's what I want to know. It's, what, half a year since I got out of the clink? That's when I decided to give up me diving and become a detective instead. Oh yes, Mr. Sholmes twisted the inspector's arm to agree to take you on as an apprentice, didn't he? Yeah, that's fair if you don't know that's her nickname for him, but that's for Runosuke Naruhodo. Something like that, I think. Anyway, the point is, I didn't really know much about the boss till then. But it turns out he's a bit of a legend at the yard. Goodness, really? They say he managed to solve some really tricky case. Just like that. Yeah, basically, so this game is like a duology. There's two games bundled into one. And in the final case for the first, game, she was the defendant. He did? Yep, and ever since then, he started going out on all sorts of investigations, but always on his own. No one else at the yard even knows what half the cases he's working on are, apparently. That's not how it's supposed to work, is it? Oh, I did not know that, Snom. That's interesting. No, that is all good night hours. I'm happy to help catch you up if you're curious. Feel free to ask. So,
I'm back.
welcome back!
Thank you.
We were just talking about how Gregson was a legend. So,
He was a legend.
pour one out for a legend.
I'm gonna dump this water I just got.
Yeah, do it.
pour out a plastic little container of potato wedges, everybody, for
Yeah.
Gregson.
Maybe I should get
Dump
some
it out your
potato wedges
window.
tomorrow in his honor.
Oh my god, I should do
Yeah,
that.
let's do it. We'll both get potato wedges in his memory.
Oh my god.
So, what was the legendary inspector doing in a dingy little room like this? I know he had a lot of respect for the Reaper and all. And look where that landed him. Respect for the Reaper? In what way? I heard him say as much. I take my hat off to that fella, were his words. Not how the general public feels, is it? Most people are terrified of the Reaper.
Aqua, I do want you to know that I have been thinking about this case literally every single time Gregson and Von Zieks have talked to each
Oh
other.
my
And they talk
God.
to each other a lot.
They do.
So, yeah.
Oh my god, the setup! They were setting this up for so long. Fuck. Yeah, the boss said that's exactly why you respected the bloke. Yeah, because if you're interested in watching, like, a stream of it, I've got my VODs uploaded on YouTube, or, of course, the game itself is worth playing through. I didn't realize Gregson held the Reaper in quite such high regard. He said something else to me and all. That I didn't need to worry about the Reaper, because he only goes after people what are bad. It did kind of set my mind at ease when he said that. Right. Oh, Gina.
I mean, I am worried about her. Of the
Yeah.
3 survivors of the Reaper, 2 of them have gone overseas and she hasn't.
I
So
know. This happened right before she was gonna... What is this place, then? Does anyone live here? Apparently it's been rented by some cove called Hugh Boone. Hugh Boone. It's a sort of here today, gone tomorrow name, that, isn't it? Yeah, he's what we call an unidentified person. We haven't been able to get in touch with him. I see. Well, judging from appearances, I'd have to say this place hasn't been lived in for a long time, if ever.
by the way, Hugh Boone is a character from the Sherlock Holmes stories.
Oh, interesting! Right? All the lads from the yard piled down to get stuck into the investigation. But there's so little ear, no one knew what to do with themselves. I do wonder. Yes, Miss Susato? Well, could it be that this Hugh Boone is in fact Inspector Gregson himself? What? How could that be? Well, if he was investigating on his own, it's quite possible that this was in fact some kind of secret office of his. I never even considered that. Nice work, Suze. We're actually following a line of inquiry like that ourselves. You are? If you look around the room, you'll see. There's a few things that hint at it. We should really investigate this place in detail. Alright, first let's talk about the incident, though. I see that's where the poor inspector was found, over there. What is that toy on the ground? Yeah, that's right. They said it was a single bullet what did him in. Apparently the bullet went right through him and struck that candle on the wall. Oh yes.
Silly Susato, his name is neither Hugh nor Boone. That's right, it was Harry Gregson.
God.
Sorry.
No, it's so good. It's blown one of the candles apart completely. Wait, wig! Oh boy. And the gun used there is on the floor. Used is there on the floor. It's the Reaper's in it. No denying that. What? Really? How do you know that? Take it easy. I don't know what to do with myself when you stare at me with them big wide eyes. I'm only saying what I've heard. I don't know much about guns myself. But there's some bigwig lawman or whatever who said so. Why don't you ask him? A bigwig lawman, is it? Heart Vortex? Anyway, Fresno Street runs along under that window there. There were some street sellers just outside who heard the gunshot. Oh, but I don't recall seeing anybody outside. Yeah, they've all been taken down the yard for questioning, that's why. We're talking about the yard's legendary inspector here, after all. They'll be getting a grillin'.
We'll probably see him in court tomorrow.
Yep. Do you think we might be able to speak with those street sellers ourselves? I doubt it. The lads at the yard will want to know what you're snooping for, and you'll be up for a grillin' and all. So,
Well, we would see him in court tomorrow if
Yeah.
we were defending Von Zieks, but unfortunately, he doesn't want us.
I'm manifesting, don't worry.
Your manifesting has worked wonders before.
It has. I have a power, and I need to put it to use. So we can't interview the witnesses then. Shame. Okay, let's start taking a look around. I want to check out this photograph. Oh, it's a photograph stand. I suppose it must be a picture of one of Inspector Gregson's family members. What's the matter? Your eyes look like they're about to pop out of your head. Sherlock's a separate character. I'm sure we're gonna run into him later. They are. Look, Mr. Naruhodo, quickly. What?
Ayo? Ayo?
What? What is... Why do I feel like this woman is familiar somehow? Of course she's familiar. We met her only this morning.
Hello?
Oh, it's Mrs. Vigil! What? This makes no sense. Why would there be a picture of Mrs. Vigil in here? Is this where, you know, Mr. Day Vigil hangs out? Fuck.
Day Vigil.
I forgot his actual name.
It's Daily Vigil,
Daily,
but that's the
thank you.
same thing.
Yeah.
Or you can call him Every Day because that was his
Every
name in
Day.
Japanese.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's the mid guy.
Yeah, that is so true. To be frank, I don't think I've ever been more stumped. I'm sorry to say, I have no idea either. Okay. Let me take a little closer look at that. Okay, so it's not something we can turn around, but it is a photo of her. Good to know. I didn't even realize from a distance that that was her. That's crazy.
She is missing her really fancy hat.
She is. This looks like some sort of notice board or something. And it's absolutely covered in scraps of paper. Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, look! This, you mean? It's an autopsy report, isn't it? And these are case notes here, and details of prison inmates. Yes, in fact, they're all the sort of documents that only a detective could normally acquire. What on earth went on in this room? Some old newspaper cuttings. Ah, and this one here. Oh yes, the advertisement, you mean? To the Red-Headed League. But why? What's that doing here?
Everything about everything is in this room.
What the heck? Whoever occupied this room was clearly interested in it for some reason. Huh. Okay. Let's check out the fireplace. An empty fireplace makes a room feel even colder than it would be otherwise, doesn't it? It's thick with dust. Look. I think it would be fair to say it hasn't been used in a very long time. In other words, whoever lived in this room must have been extremely hardy in cold weather. Or nobody lived here at all, and merely visited when the occasion arose. I wouldn't like to say which is more likely.
Susato, you're too nice.
No, that's right. It's one or the other. Oh, Susato. Let's see. Oh, what is... There was something down here. Oh, it's him.
It's his feet.
Excuse
For free?
me. Free? Oh, Inspector. Oh, sir. Poor man. He can't possibly be able to focus on investigating when he's so upset. Poor guy. Okay, let's see. How about this one? Excuse me.
Sorry, sir. Can't see a thing, sir. Too many
Oh.
tears, sir.
Oh. Right. Perhaps I'd better leave you to your work then.
Oh man.
What? Oh man, they loved Gregson. Let's check on this other one. Excuse me.
If you're looking down on us from the great beyond, Inspector, don't worry.
Oh.
We'll look after things at the yard.
I've interrupted some deep thoughts there.
Oh my god.
Oh. The top of one of the candles in this candle holder has been completely blown off. Yes, there's wax splattered on the wall behind, look. I suppose if a bullet had hit it, It does seem likely that the bullet hit the candle, having first passed through the inspector's body. Ugh. Now that wax on the wall looks like blood to me. Okay. Let's see what we can get out of a closer look at it. Ah, there's some black marks here, look. Yes, they look like some sort of scorch marks. So perhaps the bullet struck the candle here, do you think? It's only this one candle that's been cracked in half, it seems. Yes, I think you might be right. Firearms are rarely used by criminals in Japan, so I'm afraid I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them. I see. Anything on the back here? Okay. Seems like that might be it. Okay. Let's look at this wig. Ever since we came in here, I can't take my eyes off this thing.
Yes, Aqua, her eyes go immediately towards the red
What
hair. She cannot look away.
What the?
Aqua, I am
what
saying
the?
this with solidarity with you.
Okay, true. I know you of all people get it. Funnily enough, neither can I. It's a hairpiece, isn't it? It is! A bright red hairpiece. And I suppose the fact that it's right there next to where the body was found means we have to accept that Inspector Gregson wore wigs, does it? And it's such a flame-colored red, too.
Well,
Yes.
best kind.
That's a color we've come across very recently elsewhere, isn't it? Exactly.
I feel like it's the only color of hair I've seen in the last day.
It's a hell of a color, huh? Oh, man. Exactly. This is a vital clue, I'm sure of it. Alright. Yeah, wigs have been a thing for quite a long time, actually. Of course, the quality has gotten better over time, but... Alright, let's see. I've always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece looks like. And that doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You always want to see what lies beneath, don't you? I'm not sure that's quite how I'd put it. You must have to use lots of bird lime to keep it in place on your head. So it doesn't get blown off in a gust of wind, I mean. That might be a little inconvenient when you wanted to take it off again, don't you think? Oh man, okay. Nothing else about the wig so far, it looks like. Okay. Interesting. So I suppose this is where the victim... That's right. The rope is laid around the body to show exactly how it was found. Poor Inspector Gregson himself has already been taken away. And would probably be under Dr. Scythe's scalpel by now if not for what happened last week. From the shape of the rope, it would appear that the inspector was curled up in a ball. Man, I'm getting sad.
I know! This isn't the
Sin.
first time. This isn't the first time in the Ace Attorney series that the victim is a character we've met before. But I feel like there has never been a victim that we have spent this much time with
Yeah.
before. At least not off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Like, he was in both games.
Yeah.
Both of them. Like...
He was around for a long time, and he was in, like, every case, basically.
Like, every case in Britain.
Yeah.
So...
That's the vast majority of them.
Yeah, almost all of them. Like, all but 3.
Yeah. You look like you've just seen a ghost. I know it's just but...
He was basically this game's Gumshoe.
Yeah, he was essentially Gumshoe. But what about Apollo's best friend that he's known forever and always mentioned? No! That guy! guy whose name I don't even remember anymore. Well, it conjures up quite a terrifying image, that's all. Especially with that bloodstain next to it. Oh, I do understand. In some ways, what we picture in our minds can be even worse than reality.
Basically, what's going on in this case, to like equate it to the original trilogy, it would be as if Gumshoe was killed and the defendant is Edgeworth. Edgeworth
Yeah.
is accused of killing Gumshoe.
Yeah. It's
That is-
crazy.
That is basically what's going on right now.
It's nuts. Man. Susato-san is so strong, though. She's taking this far better than I am. I'm just like, I can't believe he's actually gone. This is presumably the murder weapon, then. Oh my. It is real, I suppose. I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan. I really know very little about them. There's only one way to know for sure, Mr. Naruhodo. Fire a shot! No. If I did that, I'd be looking for a skilled lawyer to represent me in court. Slightly safer just to ask someone who might know, I think. Okay. Probably best to avoid handling it. But what if?
Please, get your fingerprints all over that gun.
I suppose this must have been the murder weapon. Oh my. It is real, I suppose. I think so. Okay, they're saying the same stuff.
I know how you were talking about before, Aqua, how you kind of liked how this game didn't have like any of like the spirit channeling stuff that the original game had, and how it's like a lot more grounded. And when you said that, I thought to myself, okay, it's true it doesn't have like supernatural stuff, but also Sholmes makes some shit.
Oh,
like,
that's true. That's true.
He just invents some shit sometimes.
Yeah, you have a very good point. Sholmes just... he creates whatever the plot needs him to.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? It would appear to be a little model policeman. It's rather charming, isn't it? In a way. Seeing as it's on the floor here, do you think it'd belong to Inspector Gregson? It's a little hard to imagine Lord Von Zieks playing with something like this.
Although I am enjoying imagining it.
Same. I like the mental picture of it either way. It's only about 8 centimeters tall. It could have fallen out of someone's pocket, I suppose.
I am having so much fun with my little dolly.
I think we should record it as evidence, just in case. Yes, I agree. It is rather delightful after all, in a way. Man. Okay, let's take a closer look at it. The head's a little worn down. The helmet of this charming policeman appears to be a little worse for wear. I'm not convinced about the charming part, but yes, you're right. The head part looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled. Almost as if somebody has enjoyed twisting it around and around for fun. Huh.
Did Von Zieks manhandle this doll?
Shall we try twisting it around and around too? For fun. Oh, he's actually... Oh!
Oh!
What's that? It appears to be some sort of key. But it's tiny, though. It couldn't be a key for a door, not at that size. So what is it for, I wonder? Oh my god, that's... I would have never expected that.
It's the key to Von Zieks' heart.
Aww.
That's why it's so small.
You're so right. This looks like some sort of key. Honestly, I thought the same thing at first. I was like, is that a blade? Yes, it does. A very tiny and simple key. What's a little key doing inside a figurine of a policeman in the first place? And what's it for?
I love
Man.
saying all this stuff when we have not proved who owned that doll. We don't know who owned it, and yet we're just saying Von Zieks did. I think... Is that everything in here?
I think so. If I... Yeah, Gina does not have her third piece of
Well,
dialogue.
Maybe
Or
show her the
fourth.
maybe
Yeah.
the gun.
Gina, what do you make of this? What is that? Evidence? Work something out about what happened to Avia? Oh, no, not exactly. I ain't been long enough in the job to get all this deducting business yet. But I swear I'm gonna get the person what did this to the boss.
And there still might be something
Mm-hmm.
that Gina knows about.
Yeah.
Not this, though.
I was curious if she would have any thoughts on the key, but
I mean, she's missing dialogue, so there must be something.
yeah. It's just like, which piece of evidence is it?
Oi, that's me shiv I used to stab Von Zeeks with.
Let's see. How about the
I would like to
photo?
hope they pay Gina.
I would...
That said, she is both a child and also brand new to this job.
Yeah, so she can't be getting paid a ton.
I think it was Gregson specifically who was paying her.
Oh.
Like, Gregson was the one taking care of her.
Yeah. I'm just like, man.
I understand, but like,
Yeah, there's no way.
we're at the point where we're presenting stuff she definitely doesn't know anything
Yeah.
about.
Take one more quick look around the room to make sure I did not miss anything that's just in a silly little corner, but...
And yes, Gregson is the victim in this case, and he was the person who was taking care of Gina. So he would have been the one paying her also. He's the reason she has this job.
Yeah.
I saw something.
Oh, did you?
Oh wait, it might have been the police.
It's the window!
Oh, the window!
Somebody's very haphazardly nailed those boards over the broken glass, haven't they? You couldn't even really call it a window anymore. Well, if you remember the window in Mr. Natsume's room, that was totally blocked up with bricks. This one does at least still let in some light, so you could say nothing more about it. I'm starting to feel even more sorry for Mr. Natsume now.
Oh no.
Oh no. That did not give us any evidence, though.
I feel like there was something in like the bottom right here. Like the heater or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I wondered
thought I
about the
saw it.
heater too, but...
No, it was, you know what? I was definitely seeing the policeman.
Yeah.
It's possible we might be done here.
We could be.
Like maybe we have something for Gina later.
Yeah, it's possible that we need to come back. Let's see.
Just seeing the prison makes me laugh.
It's just funny.
The Chief Justice might have something.
Yeah, because usually when it says we haven't visited for some time, that means that something's about to happen here, so... Let's go check it out. Okay, yes. Let's go.
I just remembered what's happening here and I'm sitting up straight.
Huh?
You've made good time. I took an express train back to London.
I can hear Lord Strongheart. Can you? Yes, it sounds as though he's talking to someone.
Gee, I wonder who. Is everything in place? I had a private compartment on the train so I could check all the paperwork.
Oh my god, he's got 2 swords!
Well, one of them is Karuma, because we gave it back.
Yeah. But I'm just like, oh my god, this motherfucker has 2 swords.
Also, I was kind of scared of this. Like, I didn't come up with a good enough Strongheart voice, and he sounds kind of like my Kazuma voice, and now they're in the same room together.
No.
Like,
It's fine.
I'll do my best to make them sound different.
I believe in you.
I heard Aqua squeak. I'm guessing Kazuma's on screen.
Kazuma-sama!
Ah, your timing is impeccable.
It is?
No doubt you have heard the sickening news about the Reaper's latest delivery.
Yes. I'm sure you don't believe it, of course, though, Lord Strongheart. That Lord Von Zeeks could have done such a thing to Inspector Gregson.
I believe only in the facts. And the facts in this case point to one thing. The unavoidable accusal of Lord Von Zeeks for this crime. We must bring charges against the Reaper for taking the life of our legendary detective.
Oh no, surely not!
It's a truly regrettable situation. Tomorrow, the Forensic Science Symposium finally begins. At the very least, though, we can show the world our justice system's swift and equitable processes.
So does that mean the trial is tomorrow?
Don't call me Shirley, Miss Susato. Precisely. In fact, this is a fine opportunity for introductions.
Cosma!
Ah, but of course, you're already acquainted, aren't you? Mr. Asogi here will be present at tomorrow's proceedings, leading the prosecution.
Let's go!
Aqua, dreams come true.
Dreams do come true! Oh my god!
Dreams. Aqua, when you said this for the first time, I think it was like 2 streams ago, you were like, I really hope the masked man will be the prosecutor. I was rubbing my grubby little hands together. I was like, oh, she's not ready. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this case, Aqua. It is literally the perfect case. Are you kidding me?
I've been given literally everything I could want on a
Yeah.
silver platter.
You've been given everything you want. Von Zeeks is a defendant. Cosma is the prosecutor. Holmes has red hair. Like, you're giving everything you want right
Not
now.
that last one, not that last one. Cosma.
Oh my god.
Wait. What? Cosma.
This is literally the best way to end the game. Are you kidding me?
This is so fucking good.
As I'm sure you're aware, he's a very capable practitioner of law.
Cosma-sama, a prosecutor? Look at him standing in the back.
He is looking right through you. I am looking through you, Aqua Sereni.
God, I want to go straight to this one, but I like to do them in order.
Before I read this, I do want to point out that I actually genuinely really enjoy that now that Kazuma is the prosecutor, and we'll see, obviously we'll see this in court tomorrow, but his color scheme is now opposite of Ryunosuke's,
Right?
because Ryunosuke wears
They're
all black, and now
foils.
Kazuma is wearing all white.
They're
so
foils! Basically, Cosma is like the protagonist's best friend.
There is a lot of history with Kazuma's character, and it's been he's been a significant character throughout the entire game.
Yes.
So what's happening right now is a very big deal.
Yes. He is the reason we are a lawyer to begin with. They were gay, I mean foils.
I do
Oh
miss
gosh.
his headband, but I was told that the red cravat is supposed to be the substitute for the headband.
I
which
do
is
like
fine.
the cravat too.
I like the cravat. I just
Yeah.
really miss his headband.
I
you
liked
know?
how it flowed in the wind all the time, even indoors.
I'm sure you can imagine that tomorrow's trial will be closely followed all over London.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Thanks,
Yes,
Tom.
this is the gay best friend. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Literally everything about Ryunosuke's character revolves around this dude.
Yeah.
In fact, no. People all over the Empire will be watching closely to see how it unfolds.
There's no salvation for anyone in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper of the Bailey. And now, the Reaper himself must stand in the dock.
Quite so. The public wants answers about the Reaper. Answers about how and why those who escaped conviction subsequently died mysterious deaths.
But Lord Von Zieks firmly denies any involvement in such matters. And there have been thorough investigations that have proven him to be innocent.
That's certainly true. Or it has been, at least, until now. No. Tomorrow's trial will mark the start of a new chapter in our country's great judicial history.
So, Cosmo will be prosecuting tomorrow.
That's right.
But he's a defense lawyer, Lord Strongheart.
Yeah, and? Accomplished young law practitioners cannot pick and choose their roles. And imagine what it will mean for the prosecution to know the strategies commonly employed by the defense. Also, it is very funny that Von Zieks is given this random apprentice, and now his random apprentice has to prosecute him. I am
Right?
sure he is reeling right now.
Right?
Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. A devastating combination, wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I've no doubt at all that Cosmo will be razor sharp as a prosecutor. But why Kazuma-sama?
Because it's very funny.
He does it for the bit. There are surely... Oh, go ahead.
I only do things that I think will be very funny.
Strongheart is just such a funny guy, you know?
Do it as a little TikTok prank.
Yeah. Also, hello, Riker.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
God. But hi, Riker. Thanks for the wig redeem earlier. I am really enjoying Ace Attorney. I am...
This, again, Aqua, like I said, the third case might be my favorite, but that doesn't change the fact that this case is insane.
Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love this. I'm being fed.
I know we're not going to see court tonight, but just imagine Cosima across the way from you, and he is objecting your statements. Like, yes, this is the final case.
Yep. I'm not gonna be able to deal with it. There are surely many other highly skilled prosecutors in Great Britain.
No, it was just Von Zieks.
Oh, he's talking.
It was a personal request. I asked to be assigned to the trial.
You asked for this? But why?
I thought it would be funny. It'll all become clear tomorrow. I'm guessing you intend to stand for the defense, don't you? Although, the Reaper appears to be turning down all offers of representation.
I'm surprised such a personal request would have been upheld. It seems unprecedented. Quite exceptional, in fact.
You are quite right, Miss Mikatoba. Tomorrow's trial will be unprecedented and exceptional in every way. Yes, last case part 1.
That's how crazy this last case is gonna be. It needs 2 parts. Oh, man.
This is only the second time an Ace Attorney game has done this. This also happened in Dual Destinies, which is Ace Attorney 5, I believe.
That's crazy.
After all, the accused is one of Britain's greatest prosecutors, the pride of the Empire. It would be unwise to give the public a reason to perceive it as a judiciary closing ranks. Also, going back again, Aqua, when I first joined you, and the very first character I got to voice was Kazuma, me knowing that Kazuma was going to be the prosecutor here, I'm like, okay, I am so glad we got that sorted out immediately, because,
Oh, it worked out nice.
I always thought it would be best if one of us was defense and one of us was prosecutor.
Yeah.
And like obviously I can't tell you I should be Kazuma because he's the prosecutor later. Like I can't tell you that.
Say
Like,
that.
so
Oh,
I'm just
so
really glad
glad it worked
that
out.
worked out. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm so glad. It literally went as smoothly as it could for that. Britain ain't that great. Don't tell Lord Strongheart that. So that's why you're happy to let a foreigner handle the prosecution?
Ryunosuke, let's see how your skills have been honed after practicing law in this land for so many months.
Oh, I'm twirling my hair.
Just so everyone in the chat knows, Kazuma is my favorite character in all of Ace Attorney, and Aqua is in the process of having him become her favorite character as well.
I think he's
She's
gotta
in the
be.
middle of it right now.
I've never had a reaction like this to an Ace Attorney character before him, so
No, like, again, the writing for Kazuma is genuinely so good. Like, it's insane.
Just wait. Oh my god, I can't. I want to chew on him now.
He's
like a
one
bone.
of... But seriously, like, in the Ace Attorney series, he's easily one of the best written characters, but, like, I just think he's very well written, like, in fiction in general. Like, a very well written fictional character. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like...
She was already on board from the get-go. That's true, but she was going through, like 50 hours of copium to get here, though. So...
I think it says a lot about how good he was that I never lost my love over the 50 hours. I'm just like, oh, I can already tell. He's so interesting. And I want to know everything about him. I want... Oh.
I mean, we got quite a bombshell at the end of the last case.
We did. Oh my god. I know he's so different from like just, you know, the Kazuma that we met at the beginning of the game. Like, you can tell he's been through it and he's hardened, but he's like more brooding. But I'm like,
Aqua, I don't know how to tell you this. He's not different at all. He's exactly the same.
Don't even. Do this. Thank you for the dote. Oh my goodness. Kazuma,
I do encourage you, once we finish this case, to just go back and watch the first case, and you'll see what I mean about the way Kazuma behaves. Like, it's always been there.
That's even better. What if I told you that dote was from Kazuma? I think I'd throw up. Positive.
It's valid.
Yeah.
It's valid.
There's something... Oh.
Also, Aqua, I'm once again so glad that we're adults and not teenagers, and that we are both excited about liking the same characters and not, like, fighting about it.
It's so much more fun.
No, just kidding. Back off Kazuma's mine.
No. You'll have to fight me for him, bitch.
No, Kazuma's mine, Graha's mine, Emiya's mine. They're all mine.
They have to. You can't.
You can have Sholmes, though.
No, you can have him. I don't want him. I don't understand why you're being so hostile to me now. This isn't going to end well, my friend.
Mana just drafting all of Aqua's star players. I cannot emphasize this enough. Like most of those characters I just named, I liked, like, even before talking to Aqua about it. The one exception is Emiya.
Because I
We just have
introduced
the
you to
same
him.
taste as all.
Ew. We did this independently, which is messed up.
Genuinely, when Aqua started playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and I was like, oh, I think you'll like Grahatia. And she's like, I haven't met him yet, but yeah, he seems nice. And now look at her.
That cat boy changed my brain chemistry. Oh my god. But yeah, even you saying like he's the same has me like, oh yes! Yes!
That is the best part, Aqua. He hasn't changed one bit.
Oh, that's so hot. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna like try and articulate it, but I can't. I'm too like
You honestly you honestly might have fun even before this case is over, just like looking back at your own VOD of the first case.
I
and
probably
just
am
seeing...
going to. I'm probably gonna sit
Yeah.
down and watch it and be like, oh my god. What cat boy? Oh, Grahatia from Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks for the thirsty snob. I appreciate it.
But I think the fact that Kazuma hasn't changed is actually one of the reasons why his writing is so good.
That's literally so interesting.
You know what it is?
What?
Here's what it is. Kazuma hasn't changed, you have.
Oh, that's good shit! I feel like I need to go out for a run. Oh yes, we noticed that there was a gun at the scene of Inspector Gregson's death. Do you know if it belongs to Lord Von Zeeks?
That would be a question for the lead detective investigating the scene.
Well, the thing is, she wasn't sure, so she told me I should ask somebody higher up who might know.
Hey, Aqua, do you know who we have learned the most about Kazuma from? You know who has told us the most about Kazuma up until this point?
Who?
Rinosuke.
Yeah, that's true. Shit.
So a lot of the things we know about Kazuma, a lot of the things we know about Kazuma are things that Rinosuke told us.
Yeah. So we were seeing, like, Rinosuke's viewpoint.
We were seeing Rinosuke's view of Kazuma.
Oh my god, I love that.
And that might be why you think he has changed, but he actually hasn't.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
I know.
Oh, that's such good writing.
It's so good.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
That's why, like, every case, we have Rinosuke just, like, fawning over Kazuma. He's like, I miss my best friend Kazuma. He was so good and perfect. He says that, like, every damn case.
Yeah, he does. He's like, oh, Kazuma would do the right thing here. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, why is this game so good? Oh my god. I am like actually like I can feel this change in my brain chemistry.
Oh, I saw a line on a YouTube video once that has been like swirling in my head ever since I read it. And the line was, the only person who can prosecute the Reaper is a dead man.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love this game, Mana.
I
love this game. Oh my god, that's so rad. That's so rad.
I wish I came up with it, but no, I just read that on a YouTube video.
Night Hours, let me see if I was smart. Yes, I made a command for it. There's my YouTube channel. If you don't already have it, I have a playlist of all of the great Ace Attorney in order. That's right, Mr. Naruhodo. Be direct.
I cannot drop the link because it is something that hasn't happened in the case yet.
Oh, fair.
It's certainly a model that's issued to all personnel involved in law enforcement, yes?
Sorry, I just had to make sure the link worked.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, I changed some stuff on YouTube recently. Is this link still okay?
Which includes prosecutors, as I'm sure you can imagine.
In that case, it could actually have belonged to the victim.
No, Rexon had his gun on his person.
Oh. What about Lord Von Zeeks?
He claims it's currently not in his possession.
What?
According to his story, he lost it, just like Aqua is right now.
I am...
In short, it's more than a little suspicious.
But just because the gun in question is the same type as the defendant's is no proof that it's actually his.
Wouldn't it have like a serial number or something? No,
Maybe.
of course not.
Hi, Fire Mountain. Yeah, he's just standing back there looking at me.
I am looking at you, Aqua Sereni. You too, Mana Scarlet. In fact, I'm looking even closer at you, Mana Scarlet. I think I'm obsessed with you, Mana Scarlet. All right, I will spare a gaze for Aqua Sereni now. I am looking at you, Aqua Sereni.
Nevertheless, the situation is grave for Lord Von Zeeks.
I am being voiced by Mana Scarlet. She can make me say whatever she wants. It is a great power that she has. Hi, it's me, Kazuma. I'm sorry for all the worry I've caused you. But it'll be all right now.
You know what's something I just remembered I can do?
You're valid, Aqua.
Has your memory completely returned?
Yes, completely. I remember I remember everything. The music hits me. It kills me in one shot. Oh my god. Including what I was coming here to do.
Right. Kazuma-sama. Can't tell you how happy I am to see you alive and well like this.
Kazuma was like, Ryunosuke, I need your help with something, and we've been wondering what that is for the entire game!
But how did you come to be here in London when you were suffering from amnesia?
It was the voice. This past year, I've been hearing it in my head constantly, saying the same thing over and over. Go to London. That's where your destiny awaits. Is the game quiet?
It said I can turn it up a bit. 1 second. I guess, yeah, his song's a little bit quieter. Let me see. Oh, is it ads?
These ads are taking Kazuma away from me. This is so sad.
Okay, I did turn it up a bit, though.
Kazuma's theme does make me go insane, is the
It's
thing.
really good. I'm so sorry for what's happened.
Anyway, my memory might have returned to me. But there's something that won't return to the way it was before.
You and I... Huh? What do you mean?
I'm a prosecutor now, so I'm sure our paths will cross again very soon.
No, he's gone!
Goodbye forever, Aqua Sereni.
It doesn't look like we're going to glean much more here. Well, thank you very much, Lord Strongheart.
Remember, tomorrow's trial will go down in our Empire's history. There's much you could learn from the public gallery.
Oh my god, the transformation. It was very fast,
Instant.
but like it got worse over time.
Instant.
I caught the disease and I got worse.
One of the best things about Kazuma is that the game gets you to like him immediately.
He's extremely, extremely likable.
Yeah.
Sorry to have taken up so much of your time. We'll see ourselves out.
Hold it!
Before you go, Ryunosuke.
Oh, what is it, Kazuma?
I just wanted to thank you.
Kazuma-sama, what?
You took my determination to heart and brought it with you over the ocean in my stead. And you carried out my role to perfection.
You always were intent on studying British law in order to change our own justice system. It was your dream, and Mr. Naruhodo didn't want that to die with you. I know I looked at the bonus theme, but I don't remember what it is.
Yes. But I had another purpose for coming here.
Oh,
I actually have a favor to ask.
which is?
This trial I'll be prosecuting tomorrow. I'd like you to be there to see how it ends. Right in front of me, as the defense counsel.
Why? What's this all about?
I know you have what it takes.
But Lord Von Seeks would never put his fate in my hands.
I'll kick his ass for you. On the contrary, he recognizes your talent.
He does?
It's not easy to see behind the facade sometimes. Here, have a look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
His smile is so uncomfortable looking and like he's not good at it, but he's baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This had to have been at least 10 years ago,
Yeah.
so he would have been like early 20s.
Yeah. Honestly, he's so fucking cute. I'm going to go insane.
The person on the right is the victim, the person in the center is the defendant, and the person on the left is the defendant's dead brother.
Man. Man. That's Lord Von Seeks and Inspector Gregson. In a photograph that must have been taken some time ago by the look of it. And who's the third person?
Come on, Ryunosuke.
Come on!
It was displayed very prominently in the detective's office.
In Gregson's office, you mean?
Yes. What I'm trying to say is, if you really think you can trust the Reaper, you might find that some straight talking makes him take a different view.
Chat, you're all so right for what you're saying. You're all so correct.
What, does he have a dead brother or something? Take it.
Oh, let's go. One second, guys.
Oh my god, we have a guy with a dead brother, we have a guy with a dead father, now all we need is a guy with a dead wife.
Oh, true. Oh, man. Oh, man. Listen, I was thinking about how cute Von Zeeks is when he's young.
This is going to be the energy for this entire case, especially when we actually get in the courtroom
Oh,
and we'll have to see Kazuma all the time.
I'm going to actually be shaking.
Like, I can't wait to hear Aqua just start squeaking the first time she hears Kazuma go objection. Like, are you kidding me? He's gonna, like, point at Ryunosuke and Aqua is gonna be, like, absolutely just... She's gonna melt into a puddle on the ground. Like,
Yeah.
incomprehensible.
I'm gonna lose my entire mind.
Aqua, you are gonna love this case. I mean, with the information we have right now, you already know you're gonna love
Yeah.
this case.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be... I can't wait. I can't wait.
Aqua, like, I actually, you know what, I was gonna say something, but it might be something better said off stream, so I will put a pin in that.
Okay. I don't understand. Why are you giving me this?
Just hurry, Ryunosuke. Visiting hours at the prison are almost over.
Oh, we gotta go convince him.
Ryunosuke, I am telling you now, the stream will be ending soon. Please hurry.
What are you doing, Kazuma?
Like, I'm pretty sure we are, like, moments away from the court starting.
This seems like wrap up for the
It
investigation
does,
to me.
it does. Wait, just one more.
Hello, Aqua Serene. It is I, your favorite person,
Oh, he's gonna just say the
Kazuma
same shit.
Asogi. It is me, Kazuma Asogi, your favorite person. And you know what? Likewise, you are my favorite person, Aqua Serene. After Mana Scarlet, you are my second favorite person, Aqua Serene. Mana Scarlet is my favorite person.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, I love him so much.
Oh, please tell me he's not coming back to the prison.
Oh
I'll
my
be
God.
very cranky if I have to see him again.
Von Zeeks, you would not believe who is so sexy.
Oh, God, please tell me that's not him.
Lord Von Zeeks is still reading that letter. We've been gone quite some time, though.
He's just been reading the same letter from his quote-unquote friend, Professor
yeah, he
Hairbrain, this
has.
entire time. It's probably his source of comfort, to be honest. He's probably freaking out, but he's not showing it.
This is like the only thing he can do to act like he's normal. Like he's
Wow.
like not upset.
Some people would like things like this. I wouldn't understand that, though.
Listen. Either he's an incredibly slow reader, or it's an incredibly long letter. I might even be able to read English faster than he can. I love that he got up for that.
Oh my fucking god, shut up, I can't stand you. What are you doing here? I was intending to ignore you entirely. I thought if I ignored you, you would go away. But I can't turn a deaf ear to such an insulting Nipponese.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think you'd hear that.
Some people may bark at Von Zeeks, but I do not relate.
I had the case notes brought to me in secret. I was reading them to pass the time.
Yes, we heard that your trial is set for tomorrow.
Which is none of your business. Leave.
So, have you found a lawyer?
That's none of your business. Leave. How many times must I reiterate the same thing? This has nothing to do with you.
Mana, can you answer Snom's question in chat? God, she left the call, no! Oh my god. You got her. You got her. Oh my god. Mana, I miss you. That was crazy. Mana's probably been shooing her into the car urgently. Damn, that was crazy. That was crazy.
How many times must I reiterate the same thing? This has nothing to do with you, my little kitten.
And the words no. My god, we're his Discord kitten.
Oh my god.
This has nothing to do with you, my little meow meow.
Yeah. We were just talking to Lord Strongheart, and the prosecutor for your trial has been decided.
I'd expect nothing less, though I have no idea who it is. I hope it's not somebody I know.
Oh man, Von Zeeks,
I
you're
was
not
under
gonna...
the impression that I was the only prosecutor in Britain.
Bro, you are not gonna fucking believe.
Please, just kill me already. Just kill me.
It's going to be Kazuma Asagi.
Oh my fucking god, because of course it is. Why would it be anyone else on the fucking planet? Asogi! Wait, that's the son of the bastard who killed my brother, isn't it? God damn it!
Von Zeke's really bad day.
He has the worst time. That made the color
son,
change in his face.
The son of the man who killed his brother is prosecuting him. God damn it.
Holy shit, I love it. I'm living for this trauma.
Yeah, some people would enjoy such a thing about this character.
I just kind of like seeing a man go through it.
Well then. It seems I'm going to have to engage in conversation with you again after all, but I'm not going to like it.
Let's go!
Just make it quick. Put me out of my misery.
Yes, Strongheart is somewhere laughing. Speaking of Strongheart, I do genuinely want to come up with like a better voice for him, because I do think he sounds too much like my Kazuma voice, and that will not be good moving forward.
I believe in you. You can find something.
I'll try. It's just I don't have that many man voices inside of me.
10 years ago, my older brother, who was the director of prosecutors at the time, was murdered.
To answer your question, Gossamer, no.
What about a man who's screwing with you on purpose and winning?
I hate those.
Thanks, freaking a sheet.
And the killer, as you know, was a visiting student from the Far East. Not a single day goes by when I don't curse the name Asogi.
Genshin Asagi was Kazuma-sama's father.
Ugh. So what cruel twist of fate is... so what cruel twist of fate is this now, 10 years later? The man's son is to crucify me in some kangaroo court.
I still don't understand why Lord Strongheart apprenticed Kazuma to you.
Because it was funny.
It's what he does. He thinks he's very funny. He likes to do little pranks like this. No doubt he knew the young man's true identity from the outset.
But what could he have been hoping to achieve?
Honestly, I would be very surprised if Heart Vortex didn't know that was Kazuma.
I think he knew.
I mean, I don't think it makes a lot of sense for him to get involved in the court proceedings if Lord Strongheart didn't know exactly who he was.
Yeah, exactly. This is on purpose. And let's not forget that it was only 8 days ago that Kazuma recovered from his amnesia. Why would Lord Strongheart assign this trial to somebody like that?
Just to screw with me specifically. Asogi. That name is the very epitome of my bane. I am the one person who hates Kazuma Asogi. The bane that is you Nipponese. Yes, here it comes. I'm racist. We all know this.
Right. Your hatred of all us Japanese.
They finally cancelled me over it. Yep, that's right. The racism thing. Let's talk about the racism thing.
While you're in jail.
What are they going to do, arrest me? I'd only just been appointed as a prosecutor when it happened 10 years ago. My brother Clint, the director of prosecutions, was hunting down a mass murderer.
The so-called professor.
To be fair, that one murderer did kill his favorite person in the world, his older brother.
Oh man.
Assigned to the investigation as his partner was a certain visiting student dispatched from Scotland Yard.
Yeah, he is very racist.
Yeah.
It is literally a character trait of his.
Yeah. It is like blatant text. And that was Genshin Asagi. That's Liam Neeson!
Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's niece, son.
You remember that, Vine?
Exactly.
Remember Vine?
I miss Vine.
I do.
I developed a deep respect for the man. He seemed noble-minded and chivalrous in the extreme to me. But none of us saw the true nature of the man.
I'm sorry, I made so many jokes just now. I need to take a second to register what Von
Fair.
Zeeks just said. So he was working with Genshin to investigate the professor murders, and this was before
Yes.
Genshin was caught. So he was
Yes.
working alongside Genshin, only to find out that Genshin was the killer, which
Yep.
completely betrayed his trust, and then Genshin killed his brother. So, yeah.
That is a lot of
That's
trauma.
a lot.
Yeah.
So I lost everything when it happened. My esteemed brother, the people I believed in, and any semblance of right prevailing over wrong.
So it wasn't even just that Genshin killed his brother, it's that he trusted Genshin and
Yeah.
he betrayed him.
And he said, like, he deeply, deeply respected him.
So one Japanese person crossed me, and now I hate all of them.
Man.
Von Zeek said that, not Mana, just so you know.
Oh, how awful.
To avenge my brother, I prosecuted Inosugi's trial. It would ordinarily have been allowed, but I beleaguered the ascribed prosecutor until he consented.
What do you mean by the ascribed prosecutor?
The man in charge of the Professor case inquiry, Lord Mael Strongheart.
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
Shit. Whoa! Wait, what? Lord Strongheart?
He was a highly accomplished prosecutor, but he agreed to relinquish the trial to me and act as my advisor instead.
Wait,
That's
big information.
Yeah. What?
Since that time, he's the one person to whom I've felt indebted.
I'm sure he must have seen your zeal for the case and recognized your potential as a prosecutor.
Anyway, time passed, but then earlier this year, who should arrive in London but you? Once I heard a Japanese person was in London, I knew I just had to see him. And of all things, as a lawyer.
I felt your animosity the first time I ever faced you in the courtroom. Your obvious deep loathing of us Japanese.
Damn, you were racist.
I kept telling myself it was illogical. But for so many years, that hatred had festered inside me. I could no longer control it.
Oh, is he acknowledging it's a problem?
I think he is. And I can understand why, now I know the history.
So, on what Gossamer is saying about people saying Von Zeeks is written poorly because of the racism thing, like, no, I think his racism is very realistic. I don't think
so
it's
too.
a good thing. Like, I
Yeah.
think it goes without saying, I don't think it's a good thing, but I think he's a very realistically written character.
Mhm.
And that's one of the reasons I also think he is a well-written character, because we do see him, like, get better.
Yeah, yeah. Like, racism isn't necessarily something that has a good reason. Like,
No. But even Von Zeeks here is acknowledging it's a bad
Yeah.
reason.
he's like, you know what, yeah, it's fucked up that I've, like, become this.
But in the same way that I've long felt the Nipponese to be the bane of my life. To Kazuma Isugi, I am the bane of his. The Reaper who sent his father to the
Oh
gallows.
my god.
Oh my god, the foil going on here. He's looking for revenge, and he intends to take it in court tomorrow. That's kind of hot.
It is. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I love this case, Aqua.
Dude, this is so good.
Gregson's transfer to the Paris Police Prefecture had finally been arranged for the coming month. But he'll never make it to France now. It's a tragedy.
Oh yes, Come to think of it, he did mention something about that, didn't he?
I am still so sad that he had a little death flag in the last case and we didn't notice until it
know.
was too late.
Man. I wonder, does it happen that often? Being transferred internationally, I mean.
It's the first time I've ever encountered it.
Oh,
The Paris police welcoming an English detective is almost inconceivable. I can't imagine what kind of magic Gregson must have worked to put that arrangement in place.
I think the reason he wanted to go to Paris was specifically to take Gina with
Yeah.
him to get her out of the country
Yeah.
because she is the only surviving person that has been acquitted in one of Von Zeke's cases who did not go overseas. So she's like, I'm scared for her.
yeah. He wanted to protect her, and I'm stressed.
He wanted to
stressed.
protect her, and he died before he could do it.
I know, that's so sad. This is nuts. It sounds like that mystery has even the Reaper perplexed. I'm afraid to say that we were very ignorant about Inspector Gregson's standing.
To be honest, me too. I didn't realize everyone liked him so much.
Yeah. We hear
But I
that-
guess we only ever see him by himself.
It's true.
So...
We don't really see him around, like, you know.
And we're
his
not
men.
necessarily people he would enjoy the company of either.
Yeah, it's true. He just kind
Not only are we like on opposing sides, but also we're friends with Herlock. Like it's
Yeah.
a double whammy here.
He doesn't want to see us. And fair enough. We hear that he was considered something of a legend at Scotland Yard.
Again, it was 10 years ago that he first made a name for himself. 10 years, the magic number. By uncovering a decisive piece of evidence that exposed the professor's identity. If it wasn't for Gregson's singular approach to the case, the discovery would never have been made.
What sort of approach?
After my brother's life was taken, the inspector pushed for a full autopsy.
Oh my, 10 years ago. Why is that so surprising?
Autopsy was considered a desecration of the body at the time and rarely performed. And my brother was of course a noble. That made the idea of it even more unthinkable. But something Gregson had dug up in his investigations made him determined that it was necessary. His powerful conviction somehow influenced the House of Lords, and as a result, I could avenge my brother's death.
So, you must have had great confidence in the inspector's abilities then. And it's even more inconceivable that you would have taken his life.
And before Von Zeke says he has a lot of respect for the man.
I don't have confidence in anyone.
Oh,
And I'm sure Gregson felt the same way. I have no doubt he thought of me only as the ominous Reaper, just like the rest of London.
what if I could show you a neat photo he kept on his desk?
Oh my god, I forgot.
What really went on between Lord Von Zeeks and Gregson, I wonder? What was the true nature of their relationship?
God, Aqua, the drama in this case.
Drama! Oh man. About the gun used to shoot the inspector that was found at the scene.
Oh yes, that's not mine.
Really? Because common opinion seems to be that it is.
What do you expect me to say to that?
Lord Stromheart informs us that you claim to have misplaced your firearm.
As embarrassing as that is, I'm afraid it's true.
He did the ADHD thing where he put it down and forgot.
Finally, Von Zeeks has a character flaw.
Other than the racism. When did you lose it then?
That, I don't know.
Oh,
I was issued with a revolver when I first became a prosecutor 10 years ago.
oh, no problem, Night Hours. I've been happy to, explain, and it's been fun to,
No.
just go over it.
I'm really glad you've been enjoying the game too. Like, more than happy to explain.
Yeah. I
And
enjoy
more than happy to have you here too.
Mhm. It gives us an excuse to talk about the game and characters more, so I'm happy.
Don't worry. I love talking about the game and characters, so
We're having a great time.
I must have stowed it somewhere, I suppose, or left it somewhere, perhaps.
Wait, is he implying he lost the gun 10 years ago?
Oh my god.
That can't be right.
No, no way.
Oh, thank you, Xander.
Maybe he was issued with it 10 years ago.
Like, he was given the gun 10 years ago, but I don't believe for a second he lost it 10 years ago. He must have lost it recently.
Yeah, please expand on this. You have something in
I'm
common.
not...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it would be a shame if he was actually that dumb, right? And I'm not twirling my hair or anything while I'm saying that.
It would be such a shame. You have something in common with Lord Von Zieks after all, Mr. Naruhodo. A talent for misplacing things.
Never say that again.
It's
I
just
am
the
nothing
ADHD.
like him. Stop it.
We both just have ADHD, bro. No. This has nothing to do with me. Don't drag me into it.
I think I just puked a little. Don't make the mistake of associating me with this Nipponese.
Oh my god. Oh dear. The rift is very wide, isn't it? So it's not decisive evidence, clearly, but it doesn't look good, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Fire Mountain. Like, I don't think he really cared about the gun,
Yeah.
but he had it just because of his job.
Yeah. It like the impression I got was that he just kind of stowed it away, and now it's gone.
But I mean, like, I doubt the gun has been used at all in the last 10 years. But then
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, who's keeping track of it? It's been 10 years.
Yeah. So this is the type of revolver that's standard issue for members of the judiciary, then. Yes, and when I asked about whether records are kept about who they're issued to, I was told that for the past 5 years, they've been engraved with a unique serial number. Oh, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing like that on this gun. Which tells us that it must have been issued longer ago than that. Okay, that is good to know. Okay, that looks like it might be everything on this. Okay, I wanted to double check since we talked more about it. Check this out. Lord Von Zieks, we came by this old photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Oh my god, don't say that. Where did you get that? It was taken when I became a qualified prosecutor.
Look at how baby he was.
It's almost unbelievable. I assumed it was long lost.
Is the man on the left there?
Yes, that's my brother, Clint.
Let's go. Okay. It had to be, really. Apparently this picture was prominently displayed in Gregson's office. He had a deep respect for you, you know. Were you aware of that?
Respect? That's nonsense.
No, we've heard someone attest to it very clearly. Inspector Gina Lestrade, no less.
Well, maybe once, yes. There was a time things were like that. We were brothers in arms, jovially discussing the future of justice and other such lofty subject matter.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, wait, are you telling me, Von Zieks, that the loss of your brother sent you into such a depression that you could not recognize the people who cared about you around you?
Oh my god.
Von Zieks,
Von
you shouldn't
Zieks.
have.
Man.
Good night, Q.
Yes, good night, Q. I'm sure we'll have
By
a
the
good
way,
time.
I'm pretty sure we're almost done here,
Mhm.
just so you know. Like, I think this is the last bit of investigating before the trial starts.
Yeah, this feels very much like, you know, we're gonna get to Von Zeeks to agree to let us defend him, and then
Also, I did just Google it, and this is the last conversation
Makes
before
sense.
the trial starts.
makes sense. Oh man.
That was a nice glimpse of the past. I thank you.
I feel as though I got a nice glimpse of the past then too. There was a glimmer of light in his eyes, a brief twinkle, an insight into the true nature of this man known to all as the stone-cold Reaper of the Bailey. Maybe this Von Zeeks guy isn't so bad after all.
That should be the title of your next stream.
It should. I'm gonna make it that.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, that's the first time he's ever used my actual name.
I've lost all confidence in my country's justice system. I don't trust the police, the judiciary, or lawyers. But there's still one thing I'm willing to believe in.
What's that?
That which you see in the eyes of another across the courtroom. A simple determination to know the truth.
Let's go. Lord Von Zeeks.
Maybe this Nipponese guy isn't so bad after all. From the very first time we clashed in the Bailey almost a year ago now. I couldn't deny it, even though I dearly wished I could. Here is a loathsome Nipponese, who has absolute integrity as a lawyer. There are only two other men I've known with that same look in their eyes. My brother, Clint, and Genshin Asogi.
The man he idolized and the man who betrayed his trust in the most hideous way.
When you showed me that photograph just now, it reminded me.
You mean this photograph?
Back then I was able to laugh. I was free of the shackles of mistrust that plague me now. I looked to the future with hope. Since then, I've protected myself against betrayal by refusing to trust anyone.
Stop it, Von Zeeks, stop it. That's doing something to me.
But at times, the mire into which I've sunk makes it almost impossible to breathe.
I'm so sorry.
He closed off his heart 10 years ago, and he's only finding it in him to open it up again now. Shut up! Shut up!
So, Mr. Naruhodo.
Don't say it. Oh my god!
I want to believe in that look in your eyes. I need to believe in it.
What is this game so good for?
In tomorrow's trial, will you advocate for me?
Let's go! Of course I will. It would be an honor. I'm so pleased, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh my god. Then my life is in your hands. I'll try not to have a meltdown.
Don't worry, I'll be having a meltdown in court, but
God.
like a positive one. Oh man. For Lord Von Zeeks, that must have been an incredibly hard thing to ask. Which is why I simply cannot let the man down. Tomorrow, in the Old Bailey, against my old friend Kazuma.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
To be continued, Aqua.
Oh my god.
Ooh. So how are you enjoying the case so far?
This is so fucking good.
Literally,
good.
this is like the best possible scenario.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you know, I was freaking out when Cosmo revealed he was going to be the prosecutor. I was losing my
Oh my
mind. Like
god.
the last like few hours or so of this case have been such a roller coaster, and it has been such a joy to get to
Oh my
experience
god,
it with
it's
you.
I'm having so much fun, and literally, I enjoy having you here too, because it's so fun
Oh,
to have
thank
someone who
you.
like is just as excited and like likes these characters just as much, and we can talk about what makes them so neat and all of that.
It's so nice to have a fellow person who only has one brain cell in their brain, and the brain cell looks like Kazuma's face. It is so nice
True.
to have a fellow person who gets it.
Instead of brain, there's only Kazuma.
There's only Kazuma.
Only
Aqua,
Kazuma.
I want
Yeah.
you to know that this next part of the case, with the first trial day, we're going to get to hear my favorite track in the series. So please look forward to that.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
So obviously,
Oh.
like, it's pretty understandable why this case is so huge. Like, it's everything. It is everything that has been built up to at this point happening right now, and there is a lot to go over.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, Gossamer definitely knows what song I'm talking about.
I can't wait to hear it. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh.
I think you're actually gonna have a meltdown, just completely shut down when you hear it.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, next week's gonna be so crazy. Next week's gonna be a mess. I'm gonna be like actually unwell. Oh, I can't wait.
All right. Well, that was pretty good length of a stream. That was
Yes.
what? Wait, how long was it?
5
Wait,
hours.
5
So we cut
you know
it down.
what? It is shorter than last week.
It's shorter than last week. We did it. We made it through.
So, do you have any theories about what might be going on, or do you think it is too early to really know?
I feel like it's a little too early. I'm not confident in making any guesses yet. I need more information.
Right.
I'm just like, I know it's gonna get wild, so I'm just like, I want to carefully consider my thoughts.
So last week I wanted you, I directed you to chew on a little bit of information, and that was that Sholmes is going to make you very angry. And it happened. He did. He made you furious tonight.
He sure did.
Now the information I want you to chew on is just imagine Kazuma over at the prosecutor's bench next week.
Oh, it's gonna
Just
be...
think about that. Let that stew in
my
your
gosh.
brain next week.
It's gonna stew so much. Oh my gosh, he looks it in. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Aqua, it has been such a joy to stream with you as usual. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, thank you for coming. Oh, don't worry, Night Hours. If you watch the VODs, you'll get to see so much Sherlock.
Oh, you sure will.
Oh, man.
Whether you want to or not.
He will appear nonetheless. Oh my goodness.
Well, you have a good night, Aqua.
Yes, you too. Thank you for hanging out. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. I will see you next time. And bye, chat.
All right. So that was a good time, but yeah, we gotta wrap up stream. Okay. I think I see I have a friend online who I've actually not gotten to raid in quite a while. I think we're gonna raid Goodnight Snack. Thank you guys all for coming and watching. I really enjoyed having you all here. It was a lot of fun. Chat was popping off tonight, so that always makes things extra fun. I really appreciate it, you guys. So, like I said, I picked out who we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Goodnight Snack, who is a good friend of mine, always super funny, always super cool, always a good time. Actually, let me just make sure that Snack isn't gonna wrap up anytime soon, because Snack's been streaming a while. Okay, it does not look like it. Snack is not saying anything about wrapping up on stream. So, I think, let's see, for raid message tonight, let's go with yeah, look, we're gonna go with this. Here is the raid message if you are a subscriber to the channel, and you can use my emotes. If you are not a subscriber to the channel, don't worry, I am making a non-sub version as well. Feel free to copy and paste that, and we will get on in to raid Goodnight Snack. So, as long as nothing comes up, Mana and I will be back with more Great Ace Attorney next week. Same time, same place. If I am not too tired tomorrow, I may do more Persona 3 on my channel, but we'll see. Worst case, otherwise, you can catch me in 2 other spots this weekend. I'm going to be playing Lethal Company with some friends. I actually don't know who's going to be hosting, so I will update on Twitter and in the Discord as soon as I know. And then on Sunday, I will be hanging out with Dreamyatude and reading Reddit stories together. So, you can catch me there the rest of this weekend. But, once again, thank you guys for coming. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really enjoyed the stream tonight, and I'm so excited for next week's, Great Ace Attorney. It's gonna be so, so good. Yes, we're gonna be doing, like, reading Am I the Asshole and our relationships posts, and just talking about them. So it should be a lot of fun! Well, thank you guys, have a wonderful night, and I will see you all later. Goodbye!